Hello. Uh, 1391. Right. So I'm going to be declaring war on the Athenians in a sec. I've just got another 6 months to go before I am able to declare war on them. The threshold, essentially, for the stability breaks then. 1393. Alright, so I'll get like minus 100 relations with a bunch of these vassals. So in the future, I am definitely gonna have to maintain diplomats on some of these vassals here. I might drop the Diplo spending because it's not really needed. Ah, perfect. That too as well, so I can use this minister on a new task. Just checking out the culture conversion. What's going on here? It's very effective. Once you get majority culture, it's practically only takes a couple of maybe a year or two before you almost fully convert these provinces. So I think I'll just give it another month, and then I'll switch from increasing control in this province to something else. And one of the things that I want to do is start increasing... I want to start integrating these provinces in southern Greece. I want to convert them. And in order to convert them effectively, I need the provinces to be integrated. Right, so... Just checking the insurgency. So the peasants are actually not rising up against me. So I can keep them on 25% for now. I think I have to do something about the patricians, though. Yeah, so it's been 7 months. It's going to be a while before the next parliamentary agenda, so I might have to appease a state, or I might do rebel crackdown, actually. So that slows it down slightly. It's only 1.03, but that's a lot. Fuck. Yes, that's another thing. I need to stop decreasing nobility estate satisfaction, because low estate satisfaction reduces my legitimacy. So once that equalizes at around 50%, I'll start increasing cost of court, which at the maximum is about 70. Oh, it's very fucking expensive. So I'd say maybe... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Might have to look at, like, decreasing inflation. I think inflation increases the cost of court. Yeah, there you go. Great power also does it. All these other things. Increasing the plutocracy value is also another thing that I'm looking forward to doing with the Ashtoy. A bunch of these do that. Building rights. Oh, that's the only one. Okay. Oh, we've got an Albanian uprising as well. I'm just trying to figure out, where is this annexation happening? Epirus. Okay, so I don't, it's not as important to me. I don't have to spend all of my, my ministers, like, converting this. Hi, best strategy for provinces vassals. I'm not sure. I don't know what the math is on like the best configuration for vassals. I'm currently doing 2 province vassals. I think this guy has like loads of provinces. Oh no, they've just got 3 provinces, and I'll explain why. So Kastamonu, which was the vassal in this province here, they were supporting one of my Turkish revolts, and Ichel, I believe it was one of Ichel's revolts, and essentially what happened was Ichel actually, because they are the war leader in that war, they actually took the land from Kastamonu, so they got the 3rd province there. So I don't know if that's going to screw me up. I don't know if the annexation speed is like going to be, if it's not optimal, but I suspect it's probably fine. I mean, it still does contribute quite a bit of extra like cost for annexation, but I'll deal with it when we get to it. But right now, because it takes so long for them to integrate these provinces, I actually don't want to switch up my my vassals quite yet. I was originally considering like forming a vassal here and then like giving them this land, but it's not worth it. I mean, I'll create the vassal anyways, but I'm not going to do that. My priority specifically right now is to go and convert these provinces and then do like cultural assimilation after the fact, after I've annexed said vassals. Because the vassals right now, because I'm spiritualist, they're really good at religious conversion. So it's usually a good idea, at least in my case, to start converting them, forcefully converting them using subject actions. Right, so I'm going to be declaring war on Athens in a bit. I just got to give it another... Oh, has my stability gone up? I feel like it has. It was originally going to be like... Hold on, let me think about what happened. Alright, so this is going to be 12 months, so we're going to wait a year before... Maybe I should increase my stability costs. Yeah, we're going to do this temporarily. We're going to make it like 0.7 for a bit. Just for a short while. I also have a Casus Belli against the Artikids. I'm actually kind of considering maybe doing like a simultaneous war. So we're going to do a war against Athens, and then once we siege that stuff down, I'm just going to have a sneak peek and have a look here. So we're going to be dealing with naval invasions from Aragon and the Papal States. They're probably going to try and take Corsica off me. It's a good thing I got this fort here, because they're going to be distracted with that. Alright. Oh yeah, the other cool thing about vassals, right, is that the vassal estates are actually really kind of great at developing the economies of their of said vassals. Especially in Sultanunu currently, like there's just a lot going on here. They've built up all these roads, I think. I don't think these were there before. Yeah, so we're gonna drop, our... We don't have any diplo spending, good. Alright. Oh, the Pentarchy is a Justinian reform. That's, I hadn't actually thought about that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So again, we're going to look at this, just check this out. What are we on? 45.45, so this should be very quick. 66, 132, 16. Why is this so slow? Negative opinion. Okay, that's fine. That's the same as everything else. So this is about 50% of whatever this is, but it doesn't seem right. We're gonna go and... Is there any other, like, favorite actions? That would be really great. Andronikos Palaiologos. I'm gonna marry him off to Kiev. I might drop my stability costs here. Maybe drop it even further just so we can get the... There you go. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. What did I spend my diplomat on? I'm not happy. How long do we have? We have until October, so I think we should be fine. Just dropping this. I'll make it 0.5 for now. Excellent. Look at that, man. Got another couple of months, so I'm going to let it... once we're done integrating this, we're going to go back to controlling this for maybe 1 or 2 months. And then we'll come back to another one of our provinces. This is going to be my flow for this guy. This is how this is going to work. I might integrate this one, actually, first. But I feel like I should prioritize integration for full provinces, for which I have the wrong culture and or wrong religion. So I can start dealing with, well, I mean, I'd say wrong religion. If I do wrong culture, it's going to take 10 times as long just to integrate. And quite frankly, I would much rather, in instances like that, I'd I can't speak, much rather take advantage of a diplomatic agenda. Oh, actually, maybe not. No, I wouldn't do that. I would just let vassals do it. I would let vassals, integrate cores, because they're actually capable of integrating faster than me, because they'll have the right culture, for example, in Bulgaria. This one is a bad example because the Bulgarians are integrating Serbians, but this one's a really good one too. This is only about a year, this is only about 2 years to integrate both provinces. Similar stuff in, like, in places like here. This is pretty terrible. I mean, I'm not sure. I think I was watching a video where someone was doing this, and I think this is a really, like, bad way to go about it. You don't want to culture convert these provinces. You want to keep them as the local culture, because you're going to be doing a lot of the cultural assimilation and religious conversion on your with your cabinet members. You're a lot more efficient at doing that than you are than your vassals. Though I would say, in my particular case, because I've got spiritualist, I would let my vassals do the religious conversion. They can do it somewhat effectively. And there's also a cooldown, right? Obviously, with annexation. You can't annex your vassals, and under I'm trying to remember what it was, 10 years. You have to wait 10 years upon creation of the vassal before you can annex them, is what I mean to say. Anyways. Right. Yeah, this is actually kind of perfect. So, when I declare war on Bulgaria next, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to form a vassal here, and here. Vassal here, 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 and here, and here, and here. It's kind of perfect. They've got an even amount of provinces, and actually really good-looking provinces as well, like as far as vassal creation goes. I'll just point out the instrument that's playing there is a trumpet. It's a flugelhorn. It's a... Well, flugelhorns are still used today, but I think they were more... I think they're a more medieval instrument, I believe. No, I mean, they might not be. Hold on, let me check. I think flugelhorns came first before the trumpets. But... No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. No. But I'm fairly certain that was a flugelhorn, not a trumpet. Oh, it sounds a lot like a flugelhorn. Should I get the alliance? I think I might not. I really want to declare war on the Trapezuntines. Wow. So fucking expensive, man. we'll be able to declare war in about 5 months from now. I'm gonna have a look at my diplomatic capacity. I think I'm gonna say no to the alliance. I don't need them anymore. Plus, they're a part of the Roman Empire. The Trapezuntines are a false empire. Upstarts, eastern upstarts. The Komnenos are they're very bad. They're very bad. Okay, so we've done that. Perfect. I'm gonna have a look at this again. So that was the thing that I integrated, that I turned into a core. I'm just looking at the province to see what the religious map mode looks like. It looks alright. Checking this out. Wow, we are so close. In fact, you know what? I don't even need to expel pops anymore. I think we are good to go. I'm going to start integrating more provinces here. In fact, I don't need to increase control either. I can just leave it as is. So we're going to integrate in Achaea. I'm going to integrate in Ilia. How is Corinthia? I think I've got the full province there as well. So once we're done... and I'm going to say we won't be done with assimilating quite yet. I'm probably going to be content once it's below 40%. For Bulgarian. Or let's say we'll put Greek at 60% in this province. 60% here, so yeah, we'll just keep converting until it kind of equalizes. Another thing that I might want to consider is culture converting here. I'll keep this as is. Keep these as is. As is. How do I feel about this? This is almost fully Greek. I feel like it would be a waste giving this away to a vassal, so I might actually start integrating this one as well. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do actually, I'll make it a half province. Ah, that's a really fucking smart idea. Okay, so anything that has majority Greek. So I think it's these two. These two locations are going to be de jure Roman. And then these 4 locations will go to the Bulgarian province. What is this guy doing? He's doing improved relations. And I don't think I really need him to be doing that. So I might actually get him to switch to integrating. So we're going to start integrating Corinthia. So how long is this going to take me? 3 years, 3 years, 5 years. Alright, awesome. Another thing, actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I was gonna actually... I might as well take advantage of his diplomacy skill. What we're actually going to do is assimilate pops to our culture, and we're going to do this in Central Macedonia, so we can recall this territory here. Though just for comparison's sake, I want to see how long it takes to integrate this province here. 1402. Let me do the math on that one. That's 12 years. What was I doing? I was doing Archaea. Should I do Archaea? Maybe we can do this one. I keep neglecting that. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Literally, like a month away. What the hell? What? It probably would have integrated on its own. Yeah, I'm gonna let it integrate on its own. I'm gonna go with Archaea. So how are our subjects? What is our loyalty situation like? Okay, that's good. Diplomatic capacity is fairly solid. Oh, John Cantacutsainos is dead. Finally, let's have a look at our tax efficiency. We are now at positive 9%. We can make some money now. Yes. Alright, so we'll keep it at 50% for now, and then we'll drop it in a sec. And get our money, our 10 ducats per month. Finally. So we need to replace this guy. I could replace him with the prince. However, my guy is probably going to die soon. So I might just assign the position to... Konstantinos Palalaigos. We have 3 despots in the council. Our family at the Palalaigos dynasty is growing. I'm gonna have a look at my my family for a bit. So we're gonna look at characters. Yeah, okay. I was just having a peek at the screen. I don't think I'd seen this before. So we're gonna look for available marriage. Oh. Irene. Oh, right, of course. Right, that's... Okay, I must have had that, like, instinctively at the back of my mind. He died at the age of 98. And I think my logic behind this decision is going to be the same as it was when I married her off to John Kantakatsunos. She is an incredibly amazing counselor and a potentially amazing vassal as well. So I want to keep her around to assign, you know, vassal titles to. I'm just going to see if I can actually do that. So vassal, yes, this is something I can do. And again, I'm going to have a look at my fiefdoms and my vassals just to see what my loyalty looks like. I think we are going to place another vassal down. Purely because of that. I love the look of this Roman Empire, man. Four months to go. We have gained cores. Very good. And we didn't have to do anything. How are we doing here? 50.07. Oh, right. This hasn't finished, but it will in a month or two, I think. We are culture conversioning. Uh-huh. I might send someone to start assimilating here as well. We got to get rid of these Aromanians. Or we can keep them. I think I got rid of the culture, and I think I might have made a mistake doing that. No, I didn't. They're a Romanian culture group. We're not Romanian, we're Roman. Rico. What languages Greek? Dominant languages Greek. Liturgical languages Greek. Greek. Market languages Greek. How do I change the market language? Oh, majority of burgers, right, gotcha. That would be the lingua franca. But they won't use lingua franca, because that's a very French term. I'm wondering if we can change our liturgical language to Latin, or maybe changing our court language to Latin. I'm actually genuinely thinking about that. Country. Court language. Ooh. I'm trying to find it. Apparently I shouldn't actually form the Roman Empire too quickly, because apparently the events, like the special events for the Eastern Roman Empire, or should I say Byzantium, doesn't actually like transfer to Rome. Apparently, for some fucking reason. So I gotta stay as the Eastern Roman Empire for as long as I can. Not that I'm gonna form the Roman Empire quickly or anything. It's gonna take me a while. I have to take all of Italy first. Or most of Italy. And I don't see that happening anytime soon with me being allied to the Neapolitans. Slow ride, take it easy. Alright, yeah, Bulgaria is another one. I want to get a Casus Belli. Cassio Belli. Gravena, that was this one. We are culture converting, that's good. What's the migration attraction like? It's not too terrible. This is pretty slow though, I gotta say. I might actually set someone on a control. But as it stands right now, I mean, I'm not too fussed. I might want to consider creating a vassal here as well. I'm actually thinking about doing that. Let's do the vassal here. So we're going to get our daughter, Irene Palaiologos. Oh, you know what? Women. Hold on. Allow male. Their succession law is... Right. I'll give it a month before I decide, but I might actually turn that into a pronoia. Or maybe use pronoia in the future. Use women for pronoia in the future. That is actually very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there for now. And we'll do Seed Province. We'll take Devrigi. This is the vassalship of Sivas, the county of Sivas. We've got a few republics here as well. Can we change this into a pronoia? And how do I do this? Right. I'm just going to rearrange myself. Gotta get rid of my blanket because it's been pretty I'd say cool. I wouldn't say it's cold, but it's been cooling down for the last for the last week or so. We're gearing up for winter weather down in Australia. What am I doing? So assimilating. Checking the stats on this. 50.83. I gotta keep assimilating. Who is good at Elia? Alright, you are going to move out. You are going to increase the maximum control in this province. And this will take us about 10 months. So September next year. I'm going to pause it. So, two things are happening here. Again, I'm gonna check out what's going on with this. Oh, it's all convert. How the fuck? Oh, oops, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong one. This is Odessa. Oh my god. Like the kid. Ah, what? There we go. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Even that's fucking expensive. 4%. Right, interesting. So high taxes reduces population growth. So maybe you want to keep low taxes for now and encourage population growth. Oh, right. Declare war. I'm going to save, just in case. So we are invading Athens. Gonna do cleanse heresy. We're not gonna co-belligerate because I don't want to take. First off, the Papal States are actually allied to Naples, so if I co-belligerate, Naples will join Papal States, so we don't want to do that, and I'm not gonna take anything from Aragon. Though, that would be interesting. If Naples manages to somehow take this stuff in like, Cagliari, I might consider it. We could lose this war, but I don't think so. I don't think we are going to lose it. And my economy has stabilized. We actually have tax efficiency now. Now that our most disloyal, our most corrupt counselor and our most geriatric counselor at like 98 years old. He was 98 when he died. Now that he's gone, we're going to go and we're going to do some great things here. It's going to be great. Whoa, that is loud. Whoa. Alright. We've got 14k levies. I didn't realize I'd had so many. Got so many guys. So 14k levies against... And we've also got to have vassals here as well. I'm going to look at my list of generals here. I'm actually going to put the Emperor Michael the 10th of Palaiologos. We're going to go and auto refill and attachments allowed. Break. I wish this wouldn't expand, because it's really annoying, actually. I'm actually thinking about maybe potentially increasing my, the speed of, satisfaction. So, we'll give this another 5 months. Yeah, wait another 5 months. It was September, I believe. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't have to be September. But whatever. 5 months to go, and we'll do it. Bad idea, bad idea. No, no, don't do that. Don't kill yourself. My loyal vassals swarm. Conglomerate. Consolidate. Right, you know what? I will actually increase deploy spending. I'm gonna get it to around there. And then from there, I'm gonna go and build a spy network on... Let's just double check this. I've got another 2 years. But I'll build a spy network on Negroponte. And then we'll do it on this guy as well. Shit. This guy's gonna die. They're just giving fucking war score to the enemy here. So dumb. Why would you do that? Our Basileus's kin have declared that they have no intention of coming to our aid in our time of trouble. How dare you? Oh, they're distracted in Naples, and Naples is actually, like, a lot more powerful than these guys. Oh, they're so screwed. Look at that. I'm actually kind of considering taking Rome. Just to get the, you know, the pentarchy going. Oh, I might want to also maybe, like, build a spy network in Bulgaria. Come on, hit this guy, man. Hit him. You know you want to... Yes! Look at him! Look at him almost lose this battle. Oh my god. What? The Emperor... The Imperator is going to charge at at these guys. You know what? I'm actually not going to build the spy network yet because I want the diplomat. It's going to be pretty expensive maintaining, trying to get the diplomat, or maintaining the diplomat at least. Because I'm going to go down to 0, right? And I have to keep the spending money on diplomatic spending if I want to keep a diplomat for declaring war on the Arctikids. So I might not build the spy network yet until I declare war on the Arctikids. Yeah, sit still, bitch. Sit still. Wait for me. Oh, that's not good. I wanted them to declare war on me. But now that the opportunity has actually presented itself, I might actually get an alliance with the Mamluks. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, I think these guys can handle themselves, but I feel like they're overextending themselves if they're like thinking they're gonna like siege down the Papal States and then like I think they gotta like hit them hard. Yeah, take that. Let's have a look at Sicily's forces, Aragon's forces. They've still got 16k, 12k, 5k. Bam. Kill, kill, kill. Yes, I think if I can't take the capital in Athens, I might just do that. And then maybe do something like this. No, okay, what about just Rome? Yeah, I feel like it would be wrong to take... Oh, you know what? This is Rome. I keep thinking this is Rome, but this is Rome. Keep the war going as long as possible. You know what? I think I will declare war. So I got to disband all these levies. I'll declare war. And then just focus on Athens for now. I'll let my vassals actually do all the work in getting military access to the Artikids. But once I get this diplomat, it's goodbye. Goodbye to my levies. Also, let's have a look at our thing here. So I'm actually going to switch this task. I forgot what I was going to switch it to, though. Increase in control. We've got this. We're converting this. We're converting this. I'm actually going to switch this around now. We don't need control or assimilation going on in these regions. Right, I keep this as it is. So I'll move him out. Oh, yeah, disband, disband, disband. Now, declare war on the Artikids. Another reason to do this is, oh, hold on. We still have levies raised? No, we shouldn't have levies raised. We'll just let the day tick over and then declare war. Religious war. Double check. Excellent. Now we're going to re-raise the levies. I feel like I lost some levies there in the transfer, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, right, I know what I'm doing. So I'm going to switch. I'm doing this, and I'm going to make sure I want to get the best person possible doing this switch. Assimilating Okrita. Assimilating this, integrating. Okay, so they're all about equal, so it really doesn't matter. I'm going to get this guy to start. Oh, I just realized I got the wrong stats, and this guy might be the best for the task. It's actually admin that I need. So we're going to use his admin skills to increase support with our vassal, our estate, sorry. If I can find it. Appease estate. We're going to appease the dinner toy. Dinar toy. Alright, we're gonna have a look at the Roman culture group and see what fits. in this group. Unfortunately, I don't think there are many... yeah, so I might have to get like Neapolitan or something. I want to accept a culture in the Italic group. It might be Neapolitan, it might be Median. But I need something. I need an Italic group that I can accept and then spread throughout Italy to increase my my trait here, my Latinitas. We are currently pushing towards Romanismos. We've got 0.48. We've reached the cap. Romance speaking. Romance diplomacy. Oh, right. So being allied to people with the Romance language is pro Latinitas. It's actually really hard getting Latinitas. Latinitas. We need at least 0. In order to get our Latinitas cabinet action. Sorry, I'm just contemplating things silently. We'll just get this 5k stack here. I don't know if I need to be worried about this. I don't think I am, really, honestly. My vassals are pretty fucking strong, man. Once again, we will disband. Let's see, do we have... We can... No, we can't move into here, so we actually need to negotiate military access into this territory. The Sicilians are doing incredibly well to increase my war score here. Have they beaten the Sicilians yet? What about the Aragonians? The Aragones. Alright, so I don't think there have been any big battles, because I think the military strength is about the same. I'm, yeah, just slightly concerned about this. I don't like them looming over my coastline. I'm gonna reduce my diplomatic spending. Increase clericos. Okay. Let's keep the tax at around 35%. Not that it matters too much. I do want to increase the taxes for the dinner toy. I gotta look at my siblings here. See what's what. Yeah, they're all crown members. Yo. Yo, Mr. White. I don't know why I wrote that like that. So anyways, this is a thick Byzantium. You have any allies? Yes, I have Naples and Kingdom of Hungary. Yo, Mr. White. Byzantium, bitch. What is my aim for the campaign? To get all the achievements done. They're essentially my goal, but I'll show you what they are, in case you don't know. So, Mare Nostrum, as the Roman Empire, own every location on the Mediterranean coast and reach 100 Latinitas, which is... It sounds like an incredibly daunting task, I'm going to be honest with you. There's also, as Byzantium, restore Justinian's borders and mend the schism. Apparently this is very hard, but it doesn't seem like it, I'm going to be honest with you. Not as hard as this. Because this one is, it requires a lot of persistent, like, culture assimilation, persistent changes to your society. I gotta change my languages to Latin. I gotta start shifting everything to Latin. I mean, that is the plan, but it feels like a lot more work than it really feels like I want it to be. I need to win the fate of the Phoenix disaster, which is actually really easy to do. I'm literally about to finish that. Restore the Pentarchy as an Orthodox country. I think this kind of, this is pretty much the same thing, I think. What else is there? There's another Roman related achievement. This one, either as as Byzantium destroy the HRE, while owning Aachen. Oh, while owning, wait, hold on. Oh yes, I have to own Aachen, and destroy the Holy Roman Empire. And what else is there? I kind of want to get a bunch of these as well. This is going to be like one of my big, like potentially world conquest runs. The world conquest runs are actually really fucking hard in EU5. A lot harder than in EU4, so... let's see, what else is there? Yeah. But essentially, I just want to go for as many achievements as I can. But if I were to make, like, short-term, mid-term, strategic goals, I would say getting a, in the short term, finishing off the Fate of the Phoenix disaster. This gives me a bunch of stuff, cool things in the future. I don't know what the benefits are exactly, but I hear they're good. I think there's a Conquer Roman Empire Casus Belli that you get for finishing this. I can't lose this, I know that for sure, because I'm too big for that. Too big to lose. And I'm currently at war with the Artakids, who are actually the last Turkic, independent Turkic Seljuk in the region. So, yeah, I'm gonna go and thrash these guys. Hopefully I can get military access through these vassals here. So that's my closest short-term goal. I guess also conquering Greece and taking back the my Greek territories from the Francocratia. I want to take Crete, that the Venetians now unfortunately call Candia, the Kingdom of Candia. We're going to take this back from those guys before they manage to... I don't know if they'll be able to culturally assimilate this stuff, but I am concerned about that. So one of my goals is to definitely stop that. I might want to take Cyprus as well. I kind of want to take this one. I might build a spy network on those guys. So yeah, that's 3 countries that I want to go and invade. I want to invade Bulgaria as well. I'll finish them off. The Zeta over here as well. I think I'm about to lose my truce on those guys in 3 years. What else is there? I'm gonna stall this war with the Turks. I mean, I know I kind of want to. I really want to finish the fate of the Phoenix disaster as soon as I can. But there are benefits to actually getting waiting and getting call for peace modifier. So when you get call for peace, which is the thing that increases your war exhaustion, you actually start ticking and gaining diplomats, monthly diplomats. I think per month that you have the call for peace, it's something like 0.7 diplomats. It might be more than that, but you can get you can gather a lot of diplomats in a short amount of time by accumulating war exhaustion. War exhaustion is a terrible thing to have. You can get rid of it very quickly. It's actually not terrible if you manage it properly. Right, so I need to improve relations with this guy. The other vassal here, these guys in Eagle, I believe I can get military access through them. So, yeah, but our first diplomat is going to be focused on improving relations with the Sutaids. Also, what is my opinion on the 3D terrain graphics? Kind of like it. I mean, sometimes it's a bit... My issue right now is that it's really hard to see the outline for provinces. I wish it was a bit thicker and easier to see, but otherwise, I actually kind of like the 3D graphics. I mean, I've seen some complaints here and there, but it's honestly pretty great. Though some of it's a bit funny looking like this. But, yeah, these are some funny looking mountains. Like cone mountains. But the game gives you, like, alternatives. You can look at the paper map, and I like the paper map as well. So, and it is generally easier to see things when you use it. Yeah. Options. I like options. You think people say it's worse than Victoria 3 or Imperator Rome. Not much worse, I'd say. I mean, Imperator Rome is definitely my favorite map out of all the Paradox games. It's fucking gorgeous. But, honestly, I'm not the right person to ask about this kind of thing, because I don't really notice a lot of small details. and I'm not a visually oriented person. I mean, at least as far as like graphics go, I'm more of a spreadsheet guy. You know what I mean? Like, I, I spend most of my time looking at demographics and infrastructure and building up my economy and shit. So like all this stuff, like with the map, it's fairly incidental, I guess. These are incidental details. The most important thing is, like, if I can look at information on a graph clearly, then that's good to me. That's then the game is a-okay. But yeah, I don't really care too much about the map. Yeah, let's disband this unit. I think he's trapped behind the mountain range, which is why he hasn't moved. But yeah, like Imperator Rome, like I don't. It's kind of funny to think about, but none of the games since Imperator Rome's release have really gotten to that level. I think it is definitely 100% the best looking map, and I think it's mostly because it's incredibly vibrant and colorful. I think the colors in a lot of the post Imperator Rome, well, do I think they'll improve it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Here's the thing with Paradox games, right? I think you can mod map graphics fairly easily. You can just go on Steam and like pick out whatever like custom mods you want. It's incredibly convenient, so like I don't really care that much. If I want to like improve the graphics, I'll just find something on Steam, right? If you know what I mean. Like it's yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll improve it, but I'm just going to rely on modders to improve it if I feel like I need improvements to the map. I think generally the art team for EU5 is more focused on like other stuff, other GFX. I haven't seen many changes to like the map graphics in recent updates. So I guess that's my answer. Like probably not. But again, I'm not like I don't really look at the map all that much. I'm more of a like a spreadsheet kind of. I like looking at stats. Like this, for example. And I've already got 65% converted. Oh, you like to use it? Using mods can sometimes be buggy. Sometimes, but usually I haven't. Honestly, I used to use a lot of map mods for EU4 and CK3, and I'm not sure if I would totally agree. I mean, yeah, maybe sometimes they can be buggy, but I haven't actually had any bad experiences with map mods. So I mean, I'd give it a try, at least. Checking out my vassals and their integration progress. 1401, so that's about 10 years. Is this guy... Oh, it's the Armenian. Oh, no. Oh, yes, actually, no, that's a good thing. Is it? Wait, hold on. Am I looking at the right one? Oh, I see. Brilliant. really can't wait to play EU5. You've actually pre-ordered it, but waiting to play it when you finish school. So then you're playing EU4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a big time sink. I mean, EU4 is a big time sink. But, I mean, I think it's a smart thing to wait for, to play, after a couple of updates, really, I'd say. Because it's, well, people have been reporting some issues with optimization. I don't think I've noticed it as much. Any issues with optimization. The game has crashed maybe once. Actually twice, actually, since I got 1.2, but, I mean, it's a Paradox game, so I'm not really, surprised. This is really cutting it close. Shit. Oh, no, this is good. This is only 1,000. Oh, I miscounted that. I thought it said 10k. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Right, yes. I actually want to start repurposing these ministers. Use them for other things, please. Maybe integration might be your calling. Yes, Ilya, integrate. I think these guys are going to integrate as well. Integrate, not Archaea, the other one. Corinthia, Corinth. Check. We have fully assimilated, or not fully assimilated, but we fully cored this former Bulgarian territory. This only took us about 5 years, I think. But with like 4 cabinet members focusing on that. What am I gonna do with my ministers, with my diplomats, when I start farming them? I think I'm gonna focus on improving relations with these vassals in Albania. I actually want to annex these guys next. What is it? 3 vassals? Just look at it again. It'll be 3 because this is being annexed, obviously. So, I want a vassal up here. I should have done that before. I gotta say, I think I prefer the EU4 soundtrack to this one. After listening to this for about 300 hours, it's not bad, but the problem, and I guess it just kind of helps that EU4 has had about 10 years or whatever of development, and let me think of this? Should I drop this? But yeah, there are a lot more tracks in the EU4 soundtrack. And listening to the same thing over and over again can be a bit grating, but I've kind of reached that point. I might actually might turn off the soundtrack. Oh, I didn't even realize I was actually funding this. Yeah. How you going, Naples? Oh. Marítima. I can't turn the Papal States into a vassal. Okay. Okay, so I have dropped my taxes. I'm minting. I'm doing everything to reduce my economy. And I think I'm going to get banking as an institution. We'll just let the month tick over, and then... Probably actually drop my fort maintenance and army maintenance. There we go. Excelente. The fuck? Hold on. Oh, we can't afford... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Kind of hate the core mechanic. Must make your primary culture in that province be 50% majority for coring. The fastest way to do that is to become cultural hegemon. Yeah. Well, I mean, my issue is with the hegemony system. I don't mind the coring mechanic itself. But I don't like the hegemonies because they just feel they feel incredibly gamey. Compared to a lot of the, simulation mechanics, simulation aspects to the game. It just, I don't know, it's so fucking weird. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I guess I'm slowing down a little because, I was kind of hampered by my, expansion choices, but now that I've got, I'm potentially getting an alliance with Egypt in the future. They have broken their rivalry with me, so and I'm actually really close to getting this. Hegemonship with China and East Asia is annoying as fuck. Yes, 100%. It is, really stupid. I literally almost had to, conquer all of the Roman Empire as Venice in order to get the economic hegemon. Just to compete with China. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna, maximize our taxes. I'm actually gonna go all up for maybe 2 months. And then drop it again. Have I checked out bureaucracy mechanics yet? I have. And my goal right now is to try and get rid of as many bureaucracies as I can. Yeah, because yeah, they hurt so much. I can't fund them because my economy sucks, and the cost to maintain bureaucracies is it scales based on your economy, which I cannot actually take advantage of because my taxation is incredibly low, because my legitimacy, because of my because my vassals have privileges that reduce maximum tax, and I can't get rid of it because I need to increase my legitimacy, and legitimacy gain is actually reduced because, well, I mean, at least it was reduced because of one of the estates, one of the institutions, one of the bureaucracies. That's the word I'm looking for, which was the Imperial Senate, which I've just gotten rid of. So, yeah. So right now, I'm just kind of I'm waiting for the to increase my my dinatoy estate privilege. I mean, estate satisfaction. Sorry, waiting for it to get to 50%, because I think that's when the negatives to legitimacy goes down, and then once we get to 0, from that I'll start improving my legitimacy, and hopefully we'll start making our way up to 100. And once we do make it to about 95, I'll start looking at my estates and go, oh yes, you've got corruption. We're going to get rid of corruption. Starting with the Agricoi, because it's really cheap to do that, and then clerics, Ashdoy, and this one's going to be the painful one. 113 stability. But we got to do it. We got to do it. This is important. Have I maxing? I haven't really been focusing on my values because I can't assign privileges without legitimacy. So I can't really like I have no choice in how my values actually like work out. I want innovative, but I can't assign innovative privileges because yeah, because I gotta fix my economy. I gotta fix everything. I'm not at that stage yet. So yeah. But legitimacy is definitely the thing that I want to get. Put one advisor on communalism until it gets to 50. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. All right. Right, to get the minus 25% privilege cost. What is it right now? Uh oh. Yeah, that could be worth it. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about that. Well, I want to time it right. But yeah, communalism. All right. I am considering that. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Hmm. Well, I mean, what I would want to do, right, is I'd want to time it with like conflicts. Uh, so like if I'm estimating that I'm gonna find myself in an incredibly long war, I would want to like declare war and then revoke privileges to kind of like because I'm not going to be declaring wars while I'm at you know fighting this big war, so I might as well like you know invest a lot of money in stability um while the war wages on in the background. Yeah, because that's the only thing that I'm concerned about with stability. Everything else, whatever. The pops join rebel threshold. Who gives a shit? Leave threshold, yeah, whatever. Estate satisfaction, I can deal with that. I mean, I make so little from taxes that it really doesn't matter. So yeah. At least that's how I've been trying to manage my stability for the last, however many years, 50 years. My economy is not this good, by the way. I'm minting a lot here, so it's, reproachment. Who am I talking to? I don't think I want to improve my relations with these guys. Any plans for Italy? Yes, I have some plans, but I don't know how, I don't know if I can really implement, anything right now. I mean, maybe with Genoa, I guess? I mean, I've got Naples as an ally, so if I'm going to be attacking Italy, it's definitely going to be North Italy. I'm thinking maybe I might do something with the Papal States. I might take Rome if I'm successful in... well, I should say Naples is successful in sieging that down for me. Yes, we are going to reduce our opinion with Negroponte. Alice... Oh, fuck me. My boy. My beautiful boy. You know what? I gotta say, I'm actually fine with killing this guy. I think my boy has to die. And I like this guy because he's a really great general, so... My beautiful boy. Wait, if he dies, hold on. I want to see my succession. Andronikos is the next one. Yep. The spoiled little runt must die. Luigi is leaving. What happened? Why is he... Oh, he's leaving for Sicily. I've crossed a line. I've crossed a line, you say, Vasile Palagio. He's married to my goddamn daughter. What the fuck? Yes, okay, so next time I'm going to avoid putting Catholics in my cabinet. only good Orthodox boys will join the cabinet from here on in. Yes, Turkish Orthodox. And he's young. Perfect. My beautiful boy. He's dead. My slightly incompetent boy. Alright, see ya. Give it another couple of months, and then we'll, look at the Agricoi. Look at my rebels. Well, the great thing is, if I actually have a rebellion here, Hungary will assist me, and they've got lots of troops here, so... But, I hope I can prevent this. My vassals are really loyal, so... Alright, we're gonna give it another month. Just to make sure. Hungary wants us to fight. Who? Chile, silly Chile. Let me take that for you, Hungary. Yeah. So now we're going to drop this. We're going to drop our taxes. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, what? What? Wait, hold on. What? I dropped my minting. I think this is bugged out. What? What? What just happened there? What? The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, right. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Oh shit, right. Let's put up the port maintenance. I'm gonna wait here a bit. Because I don't want to die. Not today. Junior. So we're gonna pay for, banking, possibly? Banking. Let's go with banking. I'm just checking this. Oh, I think they changed it, so it actually doesn't, drop if you, okay. Should I do this? Banking is really good, right? I forgot, because I can get docks, protected harbors. I can get lightships, which I think is not that one. It's brigs, or what do you call them? Barks? Barks, there we go. Counting houses are great as well. Aqueduct system, max level. What are the aqueducts? Yeah, it gives me monthly legitimacy. This is fucking awesome. Just, max literacy is also really great. Bureaucratic offices. Let me have a look at this. Does this reduce the cost? Implementation cost. How much it... Oh, costs to add a bureaucracy. I don't know how I feel about that. I might still do this anyways. Entrenchment speed modifier. So decentralized offices. Okay, let's have a look at what this does. East Slavic, Port Logs, Pirate Brethren, Danish, Monarchy, Republic, sorry. So actually, I've only got these two options. So I think I'm if I do get this, I'm gonna do centralization. Because I like the red building time stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about entrenchment. I mean, from what I've been dealing with the bureaucracies, I think entrenchment is a bad thing. So, um, yeah, let's let's go with banking. And I'm gonna stabilize the economy. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Dinner toy as well. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna drop this. It's so weird hearing the voices in the background. They're speaking English. Like modern English in the fucking back of my ear. Do we have fort maintenance up? We do. You know what? This guy is probably going to get caught up by an enemy army, so I'll just leave him there for now. Oh, perfect. You guys, what are you doing? No, please siege this down. Please clap. I am going to split my army. So... yeah, money. Give me more money. Split the army in half. We're going to let our emperor siege down Croatia. If I do that, if I split the army though, my problem is... with Hungary, they might consolidate their forces into a big enough stack that'll, like, override the siege and claim it for themselves. So, against my better judgment, I am going to keep the army in one big clump. I really want Croatia. Now, what is the other target? It's Silly Chili. Shit, I wish I wish I could, like, assign, like, war targets. I'm going to look at my vassals, going to manage subjects, and I'm going to ask all of these guys to... oh, they are already doing that. I'm going to do it again, because there might be some vassals that have different priorities. Siege raider, please. We have food assistance from the Hungarians. I can marry my son, John Palalagos. John Connor. Oh, this one. I could put him on the council. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna wait until we can marry him off, because I don't want to marry him off to all those old ladies in the court. The fucking... oh, no. That's terrible. Where are all the young women? Where have they gone off to? Rome. The other Rome. Old Rome. What the fuck? Yeah, let's disband this army. Just they're not going to be useful out and about. We might as well put them back in the workforce. Am I losing manpower? Do I have... Am I feeding my people? I am feeding my people. Oh, it's smallpox, isn't it? We've got smallpox. We have measles in the army and smallpox in the Western Empire. This is terrible. Let's hope it spreads to the rest of Europe. We need an even distribution of smallpox. Let me help you spread it. Yes, I'm a great power. Rome back in the game, people. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Ah, people. No, come back. Come back, man. And there's nobody on the fucking fort. Man. Naples has left. They're still in an alliance with me, but they've lost a bunch of land in the south, which is actually an interesting thing. You know? I'm thinking I might use this to my advantage and, like, maybe steal some land from Naples by, like, ceding land to Sicily. So, like, what I'll do, my plan is to go and, like, I wonder if it works, but I might, like, steal land from the southern bits of Sicily as, like, a beachhead. Leave them, like, a Val di Damena. We'll take a Girgenti and a Noto, and hope that they take a land from the southern bits of Naples. This of course relies on, you know, Naples not agreeing to any treaties that, you know, break my alliance. So it's not exactly the most reliable strategy, but I'd really like to see, like, some form of, like, maybe... You know what, I might just end the war here. I don't really need anything else. Yeah. Oh, this would be great, though. Alright, see ya. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll be streaming in the future, obviously. So yeah, subscribing is a good way to, like, keep track of the playthrough. VODs get uploaded on the on YouTube, or at least it's streaming live on YouTube, so it saves. But I might actually, like, edit all of this into a cohesive, like, narrative on YouTube, like a proper. I guess I would say, like, an RP. Like, edited video. Like an after action report. That's assuming I actually managed to finish this playthrough. Like, it feels like it's gonna take fucking forever, though. Yeah, I think we'll do this because I don't see myself without Naples. I'm not gonna beat these guys, and I just want Athens. So let's. Oh, and I've got no allies in the war. Naples left, so I actually take all the cash. This is mine. See? So I might actually, maybe, possibly, convert their culture back to Greek. Just so they'll stop, like, converting this. No, I don't think they'll convert it. It's very slow. But god damn, it's looking good. This is Roman, proper Roman territory now. Yeah. Alright. So this is updating, hopefully. We'll have a look at our coalitions. I think Sicily, they're not joining a coalition. So we've got that under control. I just have to siege this down. I'm not worried about anything that's going on in the east. They can't reach me, and I need food access. This is my other issue right now. I'm gonna bloody starve. When is the next parliament? Okay. Not too long. Ryazan has joined the Autocephalous Patriarch of Tarnovo. They have left our Patriarchate. I'm gonna have a look at the Patriarchate map mode. We still have a lot of the Russians here. Because obviously there's no reason for them to form another Autocephalate. Tbilisi. Where is Tbilisi? Oh, it's Georgian. Right, Georgia has an opposing autocephalate. Which actually makes sense. They're a rival of the Roman Empire. I'm trying to think here. Should I maybe vassalize these guys? It might be easier for me to vassalize. I'm just trying to check here. What is my war goal? It's Marden. Oh, good fucking job. I picked the capital. Thing that's gonna give me, like, ticking war score as, the bloody, the war target. Well, good thing we've got this extra cash, so I'm gonna, like, bribe, those guys, the vassals, for, food access. When I get the diplomats, of course. We are going for plutocratic. Plutocracy is a good thing for me. We've got no legitimacy, so we might as well. And the clerics love it. Why do they hate me? Oh, right, because I'm taxing them. Of course, that's why they hate me. Yeah, how dare they hate me? You can't hate me. I might actually reduce inflation. Or How much is the cost of cork going up? It's going up by 10%. Aristocracy. Great power. I think reducing my inflation is the way to go. Let's do it. Drop port maintenance. I don't need it. Keep my army maintenance though. I'm gonna have a look at the thing here. We are still the siege target, siege leader, I should say. So who are these guys? Eviarg. Ireland. Hold on, what? What? Yeah, let's gain the prestige. Why would I say yes? I have no beef with England. I'm thinking about this. Thinking about this as well. I can actually get an alliance with Egypt, by the way. Just point that out. Putting that out there. I want to improve relations with this guy, because I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can purchase military access from this guy. Hold on, let's have a look at the other one. We can purchase military access from both of them. So I want to do it simultaneously. I don't want to do it... And I want to do it when I'm actually ready to go and siege them down, so... what about food access? I can request food access. Good, good. And just double check that. So that's from both of them. Perfect. My god, it went to me. What the fuck? Oh, get fucked. Get fucked, Hungary. This is gonna go to me as well. and here's the thing, they're gonna give me favors. So actually, I might as well spend these favors now. While they're gonna give me this land. So what am I doing? I just want to have a look. Oh, fuck. Fuck! How did they do that? I've got more troops than them. What? Oh, that's terrible. I don't understand how this works. Nice. Nice. So at least I stopped them from taking land. But they did take Croatia. That's a real shame. They didn't give me any favors. Oh well, so we'll send our troops out to the east. We're gonna go and finish off this war with, what's their face? What's their name? Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. So they're not giving me... Oh, right, I need a diplomat. Right, gotcha. Ah, look at that. Look at all that food. We got some food. The Emperor is dead. Basileus Michael the 10th has died. Andronikos the 4th. Long live Andronikos the 4th. Long may he prosper. We have 7 months to go. I'm actually going to reduce my army maintenance. At month 59, I'm actually going to increase my inflation because I suspect that might actually increase the chance of getting rebalance the budget. So, yeah. That's what we'll do. Extend the loan. I need 2 loans in order to get this. Right, so we just have to take... all I have to do, right, is siege down one of these provinces. And see... But there's no progress. What? And see progress? Starving provinces, Zeta. Why is Zeta starving? Oh, because of all these armies. Bloody hell. Right. So, actually, one of the things that I want to do is drop this. I don't need this quite yet. And I'm going to go... Am I using the new DLC? I am using the new DLC. Get bank interest. We'll get minting threshold. That's awesome. Bank interest might be a good one as well, again, because I am actually taking loans. I might want to get counting house, but maybe not yet. I might go with bureaucratic officers. I'm going to go with extra maritime presence, pound lock, max, no, aqueduct system. I'm going to double check. I'm going to have a look at Constantinople and see if I've got that. We have an aqueduct. Aqueducts are awesome. Protected harbor. Possibly, or bark. Let's go with a bark. Oh yes, I forgot. I can actually, I think I can switch the order of advances, can't I? Wait, hold on. Right, right. That is actually really awesome. So I'm gonna get, what's the next thing? Gunsmith, cannon maker. RGO size. And this. Think about this one. I haven't really messed around with that yet. I'm not really dealing with extensive conscription. I mean, it seems useful if I ever deal with manpower issues, but I feel like manpower is so easy to come by in this game. But I don't know if they've rebalanced everything, so I could be wrong. It might be a useful thing, but right now I feel like manpower is like, yeah, not an issue. So another 3 months, and then we'll shift our economic priorities. We'll start increasing inflation. I still don't know what you're talking about when you say NC. So we'll have a look at the Sutayids. Maybe I'll wait a bit. Just wait a bit. I can pay for this as well, but I don't want to lose the stability until I'm like at a safe level. So we'll wait. I'm not in a rush. I'm gonna have a look at my laws here. Maybe it's the state laws. I can't remember which one it was. Whichever one is the... I want to get rid of censorship. No censorship is really great. I love this stuff here. There's also... Is it a state law? Maybe it isn't a state law. No, I think it's this one. There we go. Education for the masses. I want to get... Right, religious teachings is the right one. That's perfect. Martial society. I think I want to go with the civil society. But I'm going to look at that later. Coinage law. Is anything better here? Okay, let's go with the purchase military access and purchase military access. And then once we get the diplomats, we'll go with food access. I probably should have done that before, actually. I was being overly cautious, I think. Now, again, we'll just keep an eye on our parliament. We have another month. Once we get to the last month, we will... I think I'll do food access through the Sutaids. So another thing, I'll improve my army maintenance. There we go. So its eater is starving. Coleros. How do I get rid of this? Oh, I fucked up. I didn't get the inflation increases. Whatever. Okay. What controls farming estates? Farming estates might be a good idea. Let's have a look at the farming estates that I could improve. So, farming. Don't look at the market specifically. And we'll have a look at... increases, sure. Okay, RGO builder. I'll do it based on that. Yeah, okay. I could make quite a bit of money off this. So, who is getting the free farming estate? So, Constantinopolis, I don't want to build there. I'll just let the farming estates parliament issue do that. Is there anything that I want from this? Don't want taxes, don't want levies. And farming estates seems like the best one there. Yeah, let's go with farming estates. I'm actually going to go and mint. Kaunos Chalet Tuai. There we go. Bugger. Oh. Okay, we got some food. Let's do request food access. Perfect. So now hopefully we should be getting some food in here. I'm gonna move into here just to get this siege down, and then we'll split the army, I think. Oh, right, the Emperor died. Draculesti. Okay. Let's get our Palalagos on the army. Split it up again. And get a second Palalagos. Mr. John Palalagos. And we'll sit him there. I'm gonna have a look at my enemies. They've got 4k-ish. We don't want to provoke their armies while we are reinforcing our armies with generals here. Cool. Now, is the thing ticking down? It isn't. Perfect. So we can prolong the war. Nice. More money. Yes! Oh my god. Ah, this guy's perfect. Military tactics of 0.1. The Palalagos rule supreme. Oh man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep these guys. I might set one of these guys up with a minister. So this guy, for example. Oh no, not yet. No, I'm gonna focus on farming estates. No thanks. Though I might have to later, but not yet. Okay. Okay. RGO builder. Bombing. Okay, there we go. And then we'll wait for the next one. Yep, we're not accepting your alliance, Trebizond. Fake Rome, as I like to call them. Ah, take that. Yeah, they've got no troops left. So, yeah, what am I doing here? What am I gonna do? RGO builder. Good. Cotton. This is all farming estate related things. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, I'm close to getting the spy network finished with Bulgaria, so I'll be declaring war on them next. Again, I actually intend to keep this war going for as long as I can, because I want to farm diplomats. I'm going to be improving relations with my vassals. Almost indefinitely. Militos. I might have to do something. Reduce opinion of... Who am I reducing opinion? Bulgaria. Oh no, that's terrible. Elia. Oh, I'm just as well. So we've got some extra estate satisfaction. That's good. We've gained cause. So these ones, perfect. I might actually start religiously converting these. We have deserters in my levied forces fighting on the front lines in this final Turkish Seljuk, the last Seljuk, which is like my alternative title for the book that I will eventually write. No, it's not. And I'm gonna find one of my ancestors and put him in the book. Make him the main protagonist. Oh, right, yes, I gotta set this guy up for something. I don't think I want to focus on this yet until I actually annex these guys. What should I do? I might actually start integrating burgers. How long is this going to take me? Yeah, it's going to take me a long while. I might just not do that. I might actually convert. We'll convert the silly Catholics in Greece. Silly Catholics. Maybe I want more Catholics. It's kind of funny to think about with the achievements, right? Because if you want to get the Orthodox related achievements, then it's harder to go down the Latinitas. I wanna get the Latin revival movement. But in order to get this, I have to go down at least positive 0.01 Latinitas. What are the other things that I could do here? Alright, so we've got like a bunch of stuff because Greek, Slavic. Slavic apparently increases it towards Romanismos. So, yeah. I gotta maybe somehow change my my rulers to like a different, like to a Latin culture. Dominant language is Greek. Capital is dominant language. Maybe that is something to think about. Maybe I should go and convert the capital to whatever Latin language. Court language is Greek. How do I change my court language? Am I able to change my court language to Latin? That would be great. Government tab, laws, left corner. English starts with French as court language. From your primary or accepted cultures. Okay, yeah, so that's what I should do. Unfortunately, there is no Latin language cultures here, so I would very specifically have to go with, like, I don't know, Neapolitan or, like, Median. I think Median would be more plausible. Good thing is we've broken our alliance with Naples. The Papal States of Naples are like our enemies again. Well, they're not rivals, but I mean they're not friendly. They're not on friendly terms, so we can take advantage of this. I might actually declare war on the papacy. The papacy is allied to like all of Spain. This is painful. What if I get an alliance with France? Yeah, France could beat both Steel and Aragon. They've got a big army. I've read somewhere that France got nerfed in this playthrough, in this patch. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wow. What does this do? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about this. I might actually prioritize vassalizing this. If this gives me something. Oh, right, yes. Also, I want to start improving relations with my vassals. These ones in particular, because they're really easy to annex compared to the other ones. Well, I say really easy. I mean, it felt like it almost took as long to annex one of these small ones for one of the biggies. Converting to Catholicism, moving capital to Rome, using cabinet advisors to push Latin, or conquering Italian lands. Oh, so I can trigger events that increase Latin eaters by invading Rome. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm going to... keep investing in stuff. We've got 3 days left. A good thing I fucking paused that. We'll look for farming. We are on farming. Alright, that's it. So I can drop my minting. That's amazing. 15 cash. Our Syncletos have decided to pass farming estates. I'm going to have a look at my enemies. They have no troops. So I'm actually going to siege down everything manually. H. And let's see what happens. First of Jan. Yeah, okay. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Alright. I thought I would get some money from that, but, yeah. Oh, I guess I did make some money. Right, and this is another reason why I want to keep the war going. I want to deal with the dinner toy insurgents. Yeah, I might start dropping that. Hungary wants to help. Interesting. Okay. Create the Casus Belli. We're going to destroy enemy or claims on province. Let's do claims on province. We're going to put it on... That's another thing to look at. I just want to see if there are any fortifications. 2 fortifications. It really doesn't matter, I think, at this point. So we'll do... Create Casus Belli, claims on Rodopes, and we're gonna go and cancel building the spy network so we can get some more diplomats over time. We have gained some cores. Why did I gain cores? What happened here? Oh, yes, right, of course, I'm coring up, Greece. I thought it might have been from, like, culture conversion, but I think, yeah, that was it. Oh, right. Get rid of this. Ransom the prisoners back. Nice. Brr. Check out the diplomatic capacity. I'm gonna do this just to test it out. Alright, so how much is that? That's 96. 87. So it's actually cheaper, antagonism-wise, to annex it. So I won't do it yet. We're gonna keep the war going. It's in our best interests to do something like that. Level of support, power support. Power pack support. Yeah, let's share the costs. There's no reason for me not to. I mean, yeah, sure, it pisses off the burgers slightly for a short period of time, but I don't fucking care about what they think. Expand the levies. $1.2. Fully annexing an enemy in the peace deal gives you all of their maps now. Just annex the tribe in the Pontic Steppe and open the whole China-Mongolia map. Oh, really? That's interesting. I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, I've already got a lot of this revealed at the start of the game, so yeah. I strangely enough know a lot about sub-Saharan Africa. Actually, really, I know a lot more about the world than the Western Europeans do. I mean, I'm using like Venice and England as a source of reference here, frame of reference. They generally tend to have limited knowledge about sub-Saharan Africa and East Asia, Central Asia. Drop maintenance, move those guys back. I'm just making sure I've got everything that I need. Cool, cool. So we're dropping minting. If this is not a bug and it's intended to happen, which makes sense, because you annex a whole state, then it's super useful. Yeah, it is. Sounds like it. Right, we're getting the Cult of Peace, so I'm going to be repurposing one of these guys, one of these lucky ministers, to start assembling or dealing with the war exhaustion. Because you're trying to bring meritocracy to Theodora. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're playing Theodora. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, Theodora would be an interesting one. Catholicism. Catholicism. Whoa, what just happened there? I'm pausing it. Corinthia, right, so we just finished a core. Is that the noise for fucking coring? With enforced culture, religion cooldowns, it's kind of hard to expand and kick the economy. Alright. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, yeah, I did, in my last game, I pretty much just exploited the hell out of that. The culture, and religious, stuff. But, I mean, I don't mind it as much. I think I kind of like the idea that you're, like, concentrating your entire, like, cabinet into, like, messing with the demographics of your country. It's, yeah, it's slow and painful, but it's, it also feels, you know, more, plausible, I guess. I think it's more fun that way, honestly. Are we integrating? Should I integrate? Probably not. So I think I'm just going to go and religious conversion, if I can find it. Convert province to orthodoxy. Yeah, maybe not. But the APM runs became hard, which makes things interesting. Yeah, yeah. I think this is the thing with 1.2 is that, yeah, I mean, a lot of these are like asymmetric positions. It feels like there's a lot more asymmetry between the different countries on the map. Like the big countries, yeah, you're not dealing with any issues with your economy. You can you have a lot more uh, leeway in how you spend your money and manage your economy. But with those smaller countries, it's you have to be creative about how you know to survive. About how you survive and thrive, and I like that. I much prefer that to how it was done before, with the very obvious meta strategy of culture and religion. It makes the game, yeah, it's a lot more interesting, for sure. I've got more diplomats. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, I don't know why I'm forgetting. It's call to peace. So, yeah, so I'm going to improve relations with my vassals now. I'm just going to do the math in a sec. I've got 3 vassals that I want to annex. And it is, what am I on? It is 54, 220. $166. And then brackets divided by 1.1. 150. Especially in the areas that have lumber issues, the Pontic steppe is a huge breadbasket, but lumber shortages are a problem. Yeah. Yeah, you can export your food to the Romans for lumber. Though actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have much lumber to the Bulgarians. Basilea tolerant. We could do religious conversion here. Oh, actually, no. Let's do... Switch this guy to monthly war exhaustion. I'm also going to increase minting. 23.82. I fixed my economy. Guys, we did it. I mean, it probably helped that I, you know, invested heavily in farming. and I had the money to do so, but we fixed the economy. Yeah, I'll just keep it as it is for now, because I want to get another minister. Again, we don't want to get a Catholic because the Catholics keep fucking leaving my my cabinet, and it's really annoying. So we'll go with Dracula and Nesmedin. Anna Palaiologos. Let's have a look at her. What is she? She is my niece. She's not closely related enough. Okay. Empty cabinet slots. We'll increase printing. I want to get the minister straight away, as soon as we can. I'm going to integrate with this guy. Where are we integrating? Not integrate, maybe religious conversion. I keep losing track of this. I feel like the order of things moves every time I look at it. Converting down here, good stuff. So I just want to make sure, is this... Am I missing a territory? Is this a part of Rhodes? Aegean. Okay. Hold on, let me... Fuck me. Oh, this is a part of Rhodes. Okay, maybe I should switch it. I'm gonna switch it. Because it's actually inefficient, converting in a province where you don't have all of your locations. So I'm leaving that until I get this Venetian land. We will convert in Ilia. And obviously, the more locations you have in a province, the more efficient it is, because you're converting more people. Because it all happens simultaneously in all the locations in the same province. So, and the speed by which and the efficiency of your actions in a province actually do not it doesn't decrease. I feel like this is not going to go down, no matter how, like, happy my estate is. Pilgrimage. Yeah, Dracula. He's some kind of Dracula. And we'll drop the minting. There we go. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. What's the other one? Athens. trying to think about this. Maybe I want to improve relations with this guy. Do I? Do I? Do I? Emergence of a loyal strategos. Oh! Ah, nice. Wait, did I... Oh, wait, hold on. So, what happened? Did I win a battle? Or is it just because he's in charge of the army? Okay, that's really nice. Oh, wow. Big fan of this John guy. He's my youngest brother, I believe. He's only 18. I might want to marry him off, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Eleonora Gemini... whatever. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Despotes... Monthly legitimacy, monthly prestige. I'm just going to check this out. How many despots do I have? Is he not? Oh, I guess he isn't. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna put this point this guy as my head of cabinet. How old is he? He's 25 years old. Oh, he's a member of the nobility. Oh man, traitor. But yeah, like, so my thought is maybe like if I want to focus on getting legitimacy, I might want to replace my cabinet with despots. I'm gonna appoint him as a despot for now. Sorry about that. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, yes. The descendants of John Cantacuzenos are going to be the counts of Chivas. Yeah, Greek-speaking population. My problem, right, is if I'm effective at cultural conversion, with the way that I am, like, assimilating. I might. I don't know. I need to invade Italy. Nah, John in my timeline, he was. I guess he is a bit treacherous. I mean, he's loyal, but only because the state allows him to embezzle. Because I allowed him to embezzle that money. He's incredibly corrupt, and he was one of the reasons why my economy fucked up so horrendously for like 50 years or whatever. Because he had the corrupt trait. I was on like minus 11% tax efficiency. Um, but that's fixed now. I'm actually making money, and he lived to 98 years old, too. Which is... I'll just show you. Where is he? Yeah, 98. Fucking crazy. Yeah, incredibly. Incredibly impressive. Nice. Yeah, this is why I need to take Rome. Basileus's Western Tour. Oh, right. Yeah, so I need to be fighting the Ottomans for this one. Universal judges of the Romans was filled with a few corrupt judges during the investigation. Andronikos III Palaiologos in 1337. 3 of the 4 judges was found guilty, and the body was partially reformed. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a sec. Bathroom break. That event is when you're getting wrecked by the Turks and the Basileus tours to the west. It's the event that can ask you to convert to Catholicism. Yeah, yeah. I had a feeling it was something like that. I read somewhere that that was an option. And Dire Straits. Yeah, a lot of these are like, oh, if you are losing horribly, you'll get the event. But I'm not going to get that. We have the Pronoia system. We've already done this. Oh, I guess the orange ones are finished. Are yeah, right. Athens reclaimed, Antioch, Rome, sack and destruction of Venice. Stop the looting. I kind of I want to do this just for RP reasons. I don't like the fact that it gives me Romanismos, but I will do it. Rome Orthodoxy. I've already got that one. I overly looked at that one. Blah blah blah. Alchemical promises. Greater than 50 legitimacy. Oh, right. I can't get this one, right? Catholicon Muision Byzantine.
Hey, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
I should have probably gone with the Renaissance. Tired Gohan, how's it going? Right. So I think this follows on from whatever it was with the other one. Restoring control in Anatolia. Amasea, owned by Romania. Glory to Romania. Oh, okay, this is kind of lame. I don't really care about that one. Christian cities, restore them. 10% of non-Roman pop that resides in a city or town will convert to probably Greek. Every non, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not going to listen to look at that. Nope, don't care. Too late. I think I've already done this one. Or I've seen it before. Too late. Oh wow, well I can't get this one because I've already gone through the succession crisis. I got that over and done with as quickly as I could. We are at peace. We have art schools age to advance. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is not going to happen. Not in 4 years. I want to get this one. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this is fuck yeah. So yes, I need to invest in the military once I fix well, improved my economy a bit more. Once I would say maybe my next priority again. I've mentioned this before, but I keep kind of going back and forth because there's so many things that I like that I'm kind of just looking at and going, oh, I really want to get this, but we won't build the regulars yet. I think I'd probably do it around 1450, 1440, we'll say. Um, Maybe I should get it done as quickly as possible because there's only a 1% monthly chance, and there's always a possibility that it might not fire off before 1499, even if I will what does this mean? Mare is the heartland of the empire. Interesting. Oh, this is for the conversion to uh like the Hellenic faith. I don't actually want to do this. I want to stay Orthodox. Not a great power. That's not going to happen. Though it could be possible. I mean, I'm kind of like going back and forth. If I lose enough troops, I might be able to do that. So this is something to consider if I. Orthodox Church and Lutherans allying against the Church. Okay, so I'm going to stop. Oh. What are the Byzantine court influence events? Okay. Alright, so, yep, I'm gonna keep moving, gonna keep advancing the time. I want to get some more diplomats, I want to keep improving relations with my vassals. Oh, I need to get a guy on this. So which one is the best suited to... Okay, we're no longer converting Corinthia. We are going to... reduce war exhaustion. Slow it down, stem the tide. That's the event in which you ask the Swedish to send you Varangians. Yeah, nice. Am I improving relations with all of these guys? Yes, I am. Our cabinet has finished with integrating IKEA. We have all of this caught up. Perfect. What is next? What are next? I am gonna go and convert religion, convert province to orthodoxy, and we're gonna go and convert Bolu. Our lucky friends in Bolu. Right. So what am I doing? I am improving relations with Sivas. Check out actions. It is something to do with friendly. Oh, Latin grandeur? Yeah, I think so. We lose money. We gain administrative center in Prusa for 15 years. Let's do it. I likey. It's actually dropping. So we can actually, I think we can get the insurgents out of here. I think maybe once we get to 40%, it's really going to start to drop. And we'll get it below 95% in no time. Oh, look at that. It's starting to drop. Perfect. Ah. Yeah, so we need to keep at it with the... Wow, these guys are ridiculous. I can invite Trivon. Right, okay. I don't know why it's like yellow there. Do they belong to an ecumenical patriarchate? Oh, why are they a part of Georgia's? Did inward outward penalty? Hold on, let me see that. Inward outward. It might be something that pops up in a later age. I think that's that might be Age of Discovery, because I think that's to do with like colonization, isn't it? At least that's why it's not popping up on my screen. But it could have been removed. I have no way to check because I'm not at that stage. Right, I've got the Casus Belli. Gonna keep waiting on that. I will wait another month and then I'll start improving relations with more vassals. No longer in our autocephalous patriarchate. Not in their best interests. Alright, well, whatever. Another thing to consider would maybe be, we're gonna go and, overt action, 1.31 per month. Let's do it. We're gonna do it in, Argos as well. We're gonna do it live! Fuck it, we're gonna do it live! I'll write the script, I'll fucking do it. That's a Bill O'Reilly quote from like 30 years ago. Just having a mental breakdown. For those who are, you know, were not born 30 years ago. Not around 30 years ago. We have... Oh, the dinner toy. Excellent. Look at that. It's gone down so fucking quickly now. This is another one to consider for annexation. I keep forgetting about these guys. Yes, it can. I've encountered that several times. I've had like my entire army of like 8k levies completely wiped out in like under a second. It's insane. So morale is incredibly important nowadays. Nobility hates me now, ever so slightly. That's fine. They'll get over it. Okay, so I could do two things here. I can maybe change up my appeasing estates. I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe we can look at changing monthly societal change. I might actually go and get communalism. This was suggested by someone. I can't remember if the person is in chat right now. So I'm getting communalism because this actually reduces the cost of revoking privileges. I'm going to have a look at values. What is my communalism at? It is going to go... Oh, so I can't actually push it further. Am I not? Oh, am I only on... Oh no, sorry, my bad. I'm on 30. Okay, no, I can push it. Actually, just give me a sec. I'm just going to get some water. Oh yeah, I gotta assign these guys. Yeah, can also help you control rebel movements. Oh, with communalism, right? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. So, you know, obviously I don't really need that. I know how to deal with the rebels. Rebels are really easy to deal with. And I'm more specifically talking about the big revolts, like the dinner toy. The small ones I don't really care about. I mean, again, they are also pretty easy to deal with. You just have to destroy all these fortifications where they've got like any power. Actually, that reminds me. Oh, it's about the Falter rebels. Interesting. So this is these are the Serbians, or is it the dinner toy? It is the dinner toy, right? But they're not supporting that anymore. Take that dinner toy. When does my Casus Belli expire? Okay, I've got plenty of fucking time. Bulgaria has 7,000 troops who can bring Hungary into this war. Oh, they've actually got high opinion of... It's probably because of the... Are my vassals in Anatolia Greek? Yes, they are, I believe. Most of these. These guys are Armenian. But the rest of these guys are Greek, but they aren't assimilating culture. If you're wondering about that, they're pretty bad at that. And mainly because I think they duplicate my values. So a lot of these guys have spiritualist. So they're a lot better at religious conversion. How did I make them Greek with 10-year cooldown? I made them Greek by assigning Greek provinces. So you got like majority Greek provinces on like the edges here, on the periphery. Like these guys, for example, also are Greek because the southern province is Greek. As you can see. So by planning that, these guys are Cappadocian, but you know they're Anatolian Greeks, so that's close enough. And we've got Pontics up here as well, I believe. Yeah, Pontics. These guys are Turkish. I think these guys are Greek. But they're not converting to Greek. Again, as I said, it's very slow. But I would say manual conversion, manual assimilation is a lot faster than vassal conversion assimilation. And I think also building buildings that increase assimilation, like marketplaces, I think is also pretty useful. Marketplaces, I think there's something else that gives a flat um, uh, assimilation bonus that I can't think of off the top of my head. Answering, maybe? No. It might be a clerical building, a clergy building. University, that's pop promotion speed. Monastery gives pop conversion speed. Temple gives... Oh, right, I don't have cathedrals, do I? Myophyte Monastery, I'm just looking at these ones. What are missions? Right, hospitals do not do that either. Libraries, that's pop promotion. Chanceries, I should probably build a chancery. I need more money. I might actually start inflating my economy just to get the thing. Market villages don't give assimilation. Monasteries for conversion, markets for assimilation. I think markets give a percentage for assimilation, but I think there's something that gives like flat, like two. That's yeah, not a percentage, like an actual like you know what I mean. If I find the marketplace, where is it? Market warehouse. There it is. Assimilation speed of 1%, yeah. Actually, I can probably just search for pop assimilation speed. Oh, okay, so there's only one modifier. Okay, so I might be wrong about that. Yeah, okay. So so this is flat pop conversion speed, and then you got pop conversion speed modifiers. What's it called again? Assimilation pop. Right, okay. Alright. I know in Imperator Rome you have flat assimilation and conversion bonuses from like grand temples and grand theaters. And that's probably what I was thinking of. That's my like preference for pop mechanic. A lot of it's fairly interchangeable with Imperator Rome. I would actually highly recommend playing Imperator Rome if you guys have the money. It's usually fairly cheap. It's usually on sale when all the other Paradox games are, and I think the sales are usually pretty significant, substantial. Alright, so we have... let's go towards land. I like land. I love land. Don't want to improve relations with this guy. He's already like, kind of really well done. Keep going. Actually, do I need to keep going? I can't keep going. So what is this? This is another, let's say, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say maybe about 12 months. And then I'll set my diplomats to getting those claims. My truce with Bulgaria will, yeah, we'll wait. We'll just keep doing this. And I can get 3 simultaneous annexations going as well. And by the time I get around to declaring war, I think, because usually the Calder peace lasts for a month after, like the effects, like the diplomats, lasts for a month after the war ends. So you can like get an extra. Well, I'll be planning for an extra 2 diplomats. And I'll leave a lot of the fighting to Hungary as well. At least I'm hoping that Hungary will leave it alone. Not getting any alliances with the Bulgarians. They got really high relations, which is why I'm kind of concerned. Marina Horkaksi. What happened to the... Oh my god, the dynasty. The Bessarabs are gone. Oh, they've been gone for a while, so I just haven't really been paying attention. Really? Yes, we must look to the west. Improve relations. Oh, improve relations with this guy. Keep moving. Another month. Oh. Wow, that was passive. Improve relations. Improve relations. I think that's all of my vassals with diplomats in them. Maybe with the exception of Nishta. Okay, good, good, good. And this guy, obviously, but I've already improved relations with this guy. Are all my vassals Orthodox? I believe they are all Orthodox, but I'm going to double check that. Sunny. I'm going to change that though. Thank you for reminding me. I will change that. This guy has been switching from Orthodox to Sunni. He was originally Shia. They're majority Orthodox now, so they won't be switching. But Sivas for sure needs to switch to Orthodox. Orthodox, ox. Underground art. What are we getting here? So we have... Oh, let me think about this. Actually, let's go with a locally well-known statue, poem, and painting. Christ's Pantocrator. As ruler of all, Christ Pantocrator watches from above and in many of the church domes around the country. Alright, that's awesome. Free stability, thank you. I'm just looking at this. What am I doing? I'm going to enforce religion. Finds, blah, blah, blah. So I have to wait a bit, and then we can switch it up. I'm surprised she switched it. My sister, why would you do that? The one that was married to John Cantacuzzinus. Ioannis. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Right, so I need to improve relations with this one. And that's everybody. So I'll be improving relations with the French as well. And the Bohemians. And Milan, I think, is a good one as well. They can help me out with Italy. Right. Oh, actually, what about the Mamluks? Yeah, let's go with the Mamluks. Amara Lucas. It's reducing my production efficiency. Okay, well, whatever. We can deal with that. Oh, there's a Piast in charge. Right. Oh, that's interesting, because it used to be d'Anjou. And we've got no d'Anjous. They're all gone. Naples has a nice flag once again. It's just French, really. Are these guys French? They're Venetian. They're Venetians. This is a Venetian dynasty. An actual Italian in charge. An actual Italian. Whoa, oops. In charge of an Italian kingdom. I think this is a first. Yeah. This is literally the only Italian kingdom with an Italian king. Okay, so improve relations with... Drop this one. And improve relations with... No, I won't. I'll just wait for this. Wars. Burgas resists our authority. We have no legitimacy, so I'm cool with this. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. I want to have a look at my dinner toy. What do we get from positive? We get monthly legitimacy if we increase it. So we're going to wait for them. We want them to get to 68.95%, and then we'll start improving our legitimacy. And the cost of maintaining it will be, or at least at a certain rate, will be acceptable for my liking. So we're gonna drop these. We have 2 diplomats. We're gonna go and create a casus belli. We're doing cleanse heresy on both Negroponte and Argos. Create casus belli, cleanse heresy. So drop and drop. Now, what's next? What are next? I'm going to wait until I get 3 diplomats, and then I'm going to end the war. Mainly because I want to start getting those annexations out of the way. Give it a month. Our armies will be temporarily weak, but... weaker, I should say, but we can deal with that. We've got lots of armies. The Bulgarians, they're gonna get fucked. Got Varangians on my side. My economy is doing fairly well. Keep at it. We'll pause it now. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, so, end the war. No, don't do that. So, sue for peace. We're taking this. We're taking the land personally. And the demands. Go. Next thing we're going to do is... I'm going to have a look at my vassals and see who I can annex. I'm hoping I can annex these guys. I cannot annex them. But we'll keep the diplomats going. I might be able to annex... I think this guy is... liable. Start annexation. Is there anyone else? Is that it? Is that it? Alright, well, at least I've got the diplomats running here. And we'll start annexing them in the next thing. So... what are next? Just gonna look at the call for peace. I'll be losing 1.5 diplomats a turn. Declare war. Claims on subjects. I'm going to save just in case. Because you never know. I could fuck this up. So 57, what time is it? It is 2:57. Right, cool stuff. Now, declare war. Claims on Europas. Go. Checking the diplomacy again. 288. We are getting the call for peace. Call for peace will disappear in a month. We will raise our levies. The stability. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. So we'll just unite these western armies down here and get these eastern armies out here. Okay, stop, stop. Actually, I should have formed a vassal here. I forgot to do that. Should I save scum? No, I shouldn't. Not yet. Yeah, keep moving that way. I've actually still got military access through these guys. You know what? I should spend my diplomats. Yeah, why not? I'm not going to use them on anything else. Yes! This means we have the resurgence of the Phoenix. We have unlocked Restore Roman Borders Casus Belli. Our victorious resurgence through the disaster has allowed us to maintain access to both spread Philhellenism and encourage Latin militarism. Due to us enacting one or more military reforms via the Reform Romaic action, we gain renewed military 20 years, which is extra experience gain, discipline, and Navy tradition. We have Ephelai and oh, fuck me, I can't pronounce that. Alangion. Bureaucracy, efficiency of our cabinet, effect of the Reform Critae. Government reform becomes permanent. I want to check that one. Yes, excellent. Perfect. We did it, guys. And I get an achievement as well. We have saved Rome. And now I don't have to look at this anymore. Oh, and now I'm losing money. Let's yeah, start minting. Something's going on. Renaissance. We got 76.47% spread. I might actually go for this one. Yeah, I think we're going to go for it. Let's do it. So, dun, 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 dun. How many months do we have left? 48. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What's the other thing? Oh, it's fucking expensive, man. Not a fan. Oh, that's what I could do, right. I might replace some of my ministers. Right, so John Palaiologos here is a, what do you call him? He's, one of these, despots. So I'm gonna replace him with someone else. Let's go with Theodoros Draculesti. We've also got Andronikos. Let's get Draculesti. He's a better general, so I might as well. And who are we placing? Just making sure none of these guys are... These are all Orthodox as well. Who's the worst one? I think this guy. You're getting replaced. So I think this should increase it. I'm just going to let a month pass just to see. Because I don't want to replace my ministers if it's, you know, fucking trash. So I don't think that did anything. I'm gonna double check this. Hmm. Okay. So I guess it just doesn't stack. Maybe the efficiency cabinet does, but let's have a look at cabinet decisions. Oh, maybe it's because I'm a despot. Am I? Hmm. Okay, well, good thing I tested that out. I'm not going to mess around with that. I'm going to leave my ministers as they are, but this guy's a really fucking great minister, and he contributes to my crown power, so I might as well put him on there. Though, I mean, I am doing that at the expense of replacing my general on my army with a one of the aristocracies. I'm just going to have a look at this. We've got, yeah, okay, so it's less. The percentage is less. Having full control of the army gives you like 25%, I think. But this is close enough. But some of these guys are independent of this army. Just gonna move a little closer here. 79. I'm gonna rename this. We are the. I don't know. I'm gonna Google this. Strata. Army. Stratos. I'm just going to say Magalia Stratia. I'm assuming that's how it works. Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. We gotta sit on Huskovo. This is, we need this. Save the day. With Cyberdyne technologies. I mean, Eastern Roman technologies. Megalia Stratia. You want an alliance? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I should have set my my spine at work. Can I create a Casa Spell? I can't create a Casa Spell. Why? Oh, right, of course, because yeah, okay, I see. I can do Restore Roman Borders. My god. Oh my god, that's crazy. We need to be neighbors. So this is one of the few Casa Spellae, as far as I'm aware, that actually has a an adjacency requirement. Max antagonism or attacker is reduced. Fuck yes. Ah. Right, I need this alliance with the Egyptians as well. Please give me an alliance. Later. Later. Tremendous dessert. Okay, succession crisis. What's going on with this? We do not have an active disaster. Blah, blah, blah. We have less than 10 stability. Oh, God. And coup attempt. We have 1% chance. Less than 30 legitimacy. Right, okay. This stuff is popping up now that we've, alright. Wow. 39% from battles. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the war exhaustion. That's what it is. Look at the parliament. How long do we have? We have another 6 months. So I'm going to sit on this. Get the thingamajigger. It's worth it though, because I want to get those, you know, my relations with the positive relations with my vassals. Get it all done simultaneously, so I don't have to think about when I start annexing people. Good. Oh, right, and Trebizond is, you know, is Roman clay. That's another thing. We can get a casus belli on these guys as well. And Cyprus. Yeah, right, let's have a look at this. Treating the guilds right. I might get stability. Let's go with the Miller's Guild. Big fan of the Miller's Guild. So now I've got troops in the fort. Got another 3 months to go, and then we'll start inflating, start minting. Oh, right, that was the other thing, with the, was it Capitol, building, so... No, okay. Can't look at buildings based on that. Marketplace. We have the Theodosian walls. Alright, Chancery. Gotta check what this does for me, actually. Oh, theme of headquarters as well. That's interesting. Livy size, plus 10%. But can recruit regiments from here. Local crown power. I don't want to build that. Just because it messes with that. And we can increase the efficiency of our cabinet if we get enough cash to build the chancery. We have another 2 months to go. No thanks. Trebizond. We're good, thanks. Can I get a cast a spell eye on these guys? We can restore borders. How far can we restore the Roman borders? Oh, okay, there we go. There's a map. We can take a bits of the Sahara as well. Awesome. We can't take the lowlands, which I think is interesting. Okay. I'll give it a sec as well. I'm going to increase minting for now, just as a precaution, because I feel like I'm going to forget. So, just keep moving. Yeah, this is one of the things. I really like the fact that they added, that they've got 7, what do you call them? Game speeds. I remember on release it was oh, actually let's have a look at this. What's I thought my max was actually higher than that. That's fine, whatever. But I remember on a release they only had 5, and in order to get like the 6 and 7 speeds, you had to like the speed settings. You had to like go in the settings and actually like manually like click on a toggle to to switch it, which was kind of annoying. But alright, we've got some stuff. What was he doing before? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's what I can do. I'm gonna go and integrate. I want to declare war on this. I'm adjacent to them. Get those fine Roman borders. Have good relations with Venice. That's a surprise. Oh, we're gonna go and drop those in a bit. Gonna piss them off. For Rome. For glory. Alright, just check that out. They have not reinforced the garrisons. I'm gonna, like, go back and forth to just, like, switch it up. Actually, I'm gonna go here. And then grab some manpower. Plus, it's quicker to get to here from here. Alright. No! We don't have, there's no, balance the books, the budget. Back the war effort's really good, though. Yeah, well, this gives me monthly legitimacy. I might think about that, actually. I don't like losing the crown power, but the legitimacy's nice. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Let's go with 0.2. We'll start getting legitimacy now. What about money? 306 cash, good. Oi, oi, oi. This one I might, tax efficiency. You know what? The books of the Basiliki is actually not too bad, but it's fucking expensive, man. Dun, 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 dun. We have Castaspelli on Argos and Negroponte. You know what? Let's do it. Is this all that remains of my vassal levies? My god. That's fucking devastating. I mean, no wonder it was like minus 48% war score. So expensive though. But you know, by increasing my my legitimacy, it increases my estate satisfaction equilibrium, which increases my state's satisfaction equilibrium for nobility, which increases which increases my legitimacy. It's kind of a bit of a feedback loop, but it requires a lot of investment at this stage at 0 legitimacy. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're gonna stop refilling the garrison. I think that's enough. It's just gonna slow them down a bit. Excellent. So I'll just let my vassals do all the work for me. And keep these guys pinned down with my armies. I don't have to fight them. I just have to, you know, convince them that it's too much effort to, like... they don't want to move out. They don't want to move out. If they move out, they're fucked. Oh, they're trapped, actually, as well. Because of these fortifications. Oh. The only place they can go is on a fort. Excellent, we've lost the war exhaustion, so it's my army is actually a lot better now. Oh shit. I'm converting. I'm using my diplomats. I should be changing this. We are not integrating the Ionian lands. What we want to do is... one of these. Which one is it? Oh, actually, monthly legitimacy is also a really good one, which I will actually look at investing in later. What we want to get, though, is diplomatic endeavors, and then one of these guys is going to change. Mr. General, you are gonna go and increase legitimacy. And actually, you're gonna switch as well. You're gonna switch to... stability investment. Anything else here? Right, awesome. And we're going to be dealing with the Albanians in a sec. Which means I'm going to need to keep an eye on this. A Veltzer family. Actually, that's another thing. We're going to have to span this guy. Goodbye. Albanian migration. Cool, 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 cool. Tania. I'm gonna move my troops to Albania. I'm gonna remove this fort. So I don't have to pay for it. Move out to the west. We're going to deal with the Albanians. But I also want to keep an eye on this. Don't know. I'll let these guys deal with it. Demetrios Palalegos. Again, we'll look at characters. We'll look at adults. Oh, this guy's really good. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Is he? So he's Kantakatsenos, but he's... I think he's in my country. Oh, that's very interesting. Where was I? It was Demetrios, this guy. Dimitri. Did I do that? Yeah, okay. I might replace one of my guys with you. Yeah, they've all got like average rates. Oh, and there's also Thomas Kantakutsenos, who's actually genuinely like incredible. Let's do it. My friend, my cousin, where was he? No, my nephew. Technically in a different family, but I guess the like the Kantakutsenos family is like intertwined with mine. It's like the Julians and the Claudians. Paleologos. Fishman or Sockman? Bulgarian or the Turk? I think we're gonna replace this guy. Actually, no. We'll wait a bit. We'll wait a bit. But what I want to do is actually get these people married off, if I need to. A member from other estate. Konstantinos Paleologos. Alright, so we can replace this guy actually. I kind of want to now. Yeah, this guy is more loyal to me than the bloody Paleologian. Wow. What the fuck? Duke Theodoros, Draculesti, the Ducks. Oh, this traitor, man. These are possible outcomes. So one of those guys is gonna get an unintentional spy. Blabbermouth General. I don't think anything happened. I would have gotten an event. Alright. Less than 50, less than... Any estate is greater than 12 months. Okay. Alright. We definitely need to increase our legitimacy. Does it hurt if I'm at war? Oh, I should have done this before. Hmm. They leave the cabinet. It means they lead the cabinet. So we get an extra 0.02 legitimacy. Alright. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Please stay on the siege. Oh, good. So we are going to go to there. Siege it down. Please siege this down. Thank you. Oh my god, it's taking forever. And then go to here and siege this down. Who was it? It's this guy. We're gonna give it to Sinnoh. Annex. There we go. Alright. Are we not sieging this down? What are you guys doing? No. Alright, let's have a look at this. Let's conduct an investigation. Arajade. Oh, here's a unit. Hold on. Under the watch. Blah, blah, blah. Gain the legitimacy. I might kill him for the legitimacy. Alright, execute him. Execute member of court. Or call private counsel. We lose money, they gain money, and names of conspirators will be revealed in a subsequent event. Execute member of the court. Alright. Oh, I see. I see. So I have to find out who it is. I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna wait. In fact, this might be a good thing because it actually stops this from happening. And my legitimacy is actually not affected. We're gonna get another aqueduct tech. I'm gonna prioritize this in the queue. look at this, we're getting legitimacy. Actual legitimacy. Oh, another thing I could do, actually, we're gonna try and spend our thing. Where is it? It's religion. So canonize, I believe, increases it to about 15, 16 legitimacy. We've also got, I think the Orthodox Synod potentially does it again. Oh, so this is an option. We can get 10 legitimacy through that, but I think I'm just going to go and look through conversion efforts. I don't like any of these. This is great, though. How much power do we have? Okay, I think canonizing is the best way to go. If the legitimacy is above 10, which it probably isn't. A lot of these. It's a lot of people to go through. Oh, Xeno. Xeno's a good one. Xeno, by the way, was the emperor of the Eastern Roman Empire when the Western administration fell, I believe. Let's go with Theodoros. Theodoros Lascaris is now a saint. Okay. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, there we go. And we canonize again. And I think we're going to do that. I'm going to start from the bottom because I think there are more pious emperors closer to the bottom. So Theodoros, another one. If your name is Theo... Theo means divine, I think, doesn't it? A lot of Michaels. I think we're going to go with this guy. There we go. Yes, 36.07 legitimacy. Aha. So that gives us a lot of estate satisfaction, which, what does that give us? What is the benefit? We get 25% monthly progress and 1 diplomatic reputation. Whoa. Oh, I think my legitimacy is actually increasing my maximum tax. Possibly? No, I think that might be the crown power, actually. Yeah. Because it's reducing the respective... Oh, what's happening with my crown power, actually? What? Oh, it's because of the coup attempt. I see. Ah, okay. I think I'm wrong about everything. They have surrendered. Perfect. Hello there. Good, good, good. Can we annex? No, we can't. So we're gonna wait a bit longer. Just to get this bit out of the way. I'm gonna say 1402 will be the threshold. We're not gonna pass 1402 without ending this war. Oh, actually, another threshold is actually stability. So if I don't have enough stability, I won't be able to declare war anyways. It's actually one of the things I might actually consider, is like increasing stability to, you know, speeded. I'm just gonna do the math here. So 68, it's 18. Um, that's 0.7. Seven. So. Oh, that's a generous estimate. I might have to increase it a bit more. I'm also going to use my my treasury as a as a limit, one of my limits. How is my religion? Oh yeah, I also need to get rid of these diplomats, unfortunately, because I cannot declare war without diplomats. Yeah, I gotta stop improving relations again, unfortunately. Think about this 1402. Yeah, what 1402 is the think about this 1402. Yeah, what 14 the limit. So we'll wait until then, and then drop all the diplomats. Okay, so we've got the bureaucratic officers law, bureaucratic implementation cost modifier. We'll look at the centralized officers. I think is the one we want to go for, which reduces the implementation cost modifier even further. There we go. The conspiracy grows. Court offers trade aid. Perfect. Stability. More stability, please. Right, I'm getting call for peace. Is there any reason for me to not do this? Yeah, okay, it's going to take me too long to accumulate enough diplomats. So I'm actually going to end the war now, and I'll take everything. Take everything I can get. Cash included. And we can destroy the Autocephalus Patriarchate. Oh, that is a lot of people losing relations. How much is that again? 50 relations. I'll get rid of it later. But as it stands, I think we're, yeah. You what now? Oh, right, yeah. Of course, because I just did that. Alright, just gonna look at my diplomatic capacity. I get some alliances. Am I at war? I am at war. Oh, we want to get another rival. Maybe Egypt, maybe France. I don't want to do France. Not a threat. That's gonna have to be the Egyptians, isn't it? Let me have a look at my complacency. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Egypt. Aegyptus. We can increase the cost of court. That's what I'll do. Spend this money, get some more legitimacy. How much is that gonna cost me? If I increase it to the max, that's gonna be very expensive. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just let's do it for 0.74 and drop it if I need to. I'll drop it. Okay. Tight control over the currency. Or we could do... Yeah, tight control over our currency. This, why not? Sure, whatever. Oh, right. Drop this. Drop. And, increase cost of court. Oh, fucker. Alright. Oh, we're at peace. Good. Expand all the levies. And move the troops back to the capital region. Capitolio. I'm gonna switch this guy. Just for a sec, I want to get rid of the Astoy insurgents. I'm not going to do that. Not yet. Oh, who is this? And will lead to the execution of 2 potential co-conspirator characters within our court. I'm just going to execute her because I want to get the legitimacy. Legitimatza. Conduct investigation. Let's have a look. Oh no. Ioannis Palaligos. My brother. We got the stability. I might drop the stability cost this. No, keep it going, And increase cost of court. Brother! D3 cash. Do it in September. That'll get an extra 2.5. Gotta keep killing people. Cause I enjoy it. Gotta keep killing people. Examination 46. So expensive. Censorship shields ally. We'll take the favors. Oh, we'll take the cash. Yeah, we'll take the cash. There we go. That'll pay for, like, my next investigation on the 29th. We'll do it in October, actually. What was it? What am I doing? Lack of commander. Where is this? Oh, the Navy, right. I'll place one of my relatives on the Navy, or put myself on the Navy. Go. Increases my thingamo. Does crown power increase it? No, it doesn't. Still, we're gonna... Oh, now we're gonna go and conduct an investigation. Fuck. Oh, you know what? It's a woman. Oh, and she's in the wrong, yeah. Well, that's just your fault. Really. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have, not done that. Oh, don't do that. Nope. Am I keeping my stability on that? I don't think I should care about that. We're going to drop our stability costs and increase. Decrease, decrease. Increase this. Get some more legitimacy. I love legitimacy. Is there anyone I want to kill? No, not really. Okay. Misaka, Mataranga, Thopia. Excellent. Keep moving. Keep messing around with this. Check. This might be good enough. Closer we to this. Alright. I steal from these estates. Ah, there's a new outbreak of influenza. It's not good. Oh, and typhus. Okay, so I think I'm gonna stop with the diplomats everywhere but Thopia, Mataranga, and Musaka. Perfect. Cool. Check. Oh, we can conduct another investigation. I'm probably just gonna... And that's in 3 months. I'd be killing a lot of people by doing this. Oh, right, this also increases the cost of court, so, like, dealing with the investigation is a good thing. Who's this guy? Yeah, we'll kill him. Yeah, we'll kill him. Kill him. Domine. Domine. Put More cram power. That is fucking awesome. I'm going to be dropping this once we get to about 160. Or maybe not. Let's say 180. Conspirator. Let's go and kill him. He has been exposed. Goodbye, conspirator. Oh, all the conspirators are dead. Oh my god, we did it. They're all dead. That was the last one. Alright, we get the extra prestige. We're on 100 prestige for dealing with this coup attempt. And it's cheaper now. That's awesome. Yeah. Just trying to think about this one. If I do perform a reduction on the dinner toy, then I will lose some legitimacy per month. Is it worth it? Is it worth doing that? There we go. Oh. And I think I can just, I'll just increase the cost of court even further. Or just keep it as it is and just like, yeah, I think this is sustainable. Keep it at 0.89. Right, so, underage heir. Right, okay. My boy, my beautiful boy. Closer ties with the House of Carconimos. Yeah, why not? Yeah, typhus. That's not good. Buildings can be upgraded, unprofitable buildings. Let's get this shit out of the way. Requesting artisans. Yeah, let's take it. Got bank interest, that's good. I think I'm gonna perform reduction. It'll reduce the power of the Dinatoi because they'll lose all those buildings that increase their local power. Like the Noble Sponsored Temple. Good example. I probably want to do that for the clergy as well. I'm hesitant. I'm not gonna do that. The decay is fairly slow as well, so I think I've got some time. Theodora. Palalogos. Oh, I can't merit her off. Oh, she's a nun. I think she's a nun. Drop this one. We're gonna do communalism. Communism. Where is it? It is values, communalism. You know what? I think we're already pretty much at the cap, so I think this is just a bit I'm going to switch it though. I don't want to do this anymore because it's clear it's going to go away anyway, so... Um... Hmm... Dealing with Bulgarian separatists. So... Just check the borders. It's these. 1, 2, 3. This is... Location, 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 location. And I'm keeping these two. Majority Greek provinces. And I'll integrate it myself. And we'll do some more up here as well. My own personal fiefdoms. Create another fiefdom. And I want to destroy these forts. Oh, interesting. You know, this is a good one to go for. I want to go for maybe these guys. Naples. Napple. Target opinion. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't switch this. Primary culture and Roman culture group. Stability. Go with this. Multiple spending. Look at my Parliament when there's Parliament coming up. Right, not too long. Oh, right. Switch it. Oh, well, I gotta switch this as well, but I just don't know what to... Oh, you know what? I want to integrate, I want to convert, sorry, I should say, get this switched out. Convert. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun-dun. Yeah, no thanks, bruh. I think their flag changed. Just Tara pets. Oh wow. Yep. Got some Russians in the Trabzon. Anything that increases culture capacity would be great. Vibrant court is amazing. Local council, I haven't seen this one before. Is this oh, that's expensive, 400 cash. So 2 more months to go, and then we'll declare war on... oh, thank you, France. We're gonna go with capital economy. I like capital economy. Yeah, another month. Hmm. Declare. Oleshnika. I got a Kalashnikov. Kalashnikov. Whatever, fuck. I don't know why. Right. Why is this a co-belligerent? Like, of all places. Okay. Oh, right. Empty cabinet slot. What am I doing with this guy? I am going to max control in Pirin. And then later I will get a third guy to depopulate the province. Alright. You will sit on that. I'm gonna get myself a Palalagos General. There we go. Sit him on that. The Emperor will start heading in that direction. And everybody else will consolidate. Yeah, cool. Cool. I might drop this slightly. Very expensive. Perugia, Florence, Volterra. I have to accept it. And there's also... Okay, I think that's about it. finish this off. Drop the fort maintenance. Increase taxes. Cool, cool, cool. We are industrious. Very good. And how long to go for the parliament? We have another 7 more months. 7 months to go. The Orcus. The Dorkin. I'm gonna go and disband all the levies. Oh, awesome. Out. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Awesome. Spend a lot of money. But we gotta do it. Dealing with Italian merchants. Galata and Venetian Quarter will be destroyed, or we can just increase relations with... Oh, you know what? I don't want to. I don't want to increase relations with these guys. Because I intend to declare war on them. Destroy the colonizer buildings. Okay, so I'm going to maybe wait another month or two and then we'll start. Sorry. We'll start building a spy network in the Venetian lands. Awesome, we've got more minting to do here. Bonanitsa is now considered a part of our... Oh, this, I didn't even, I wasn't even doing that, annexing that. I might start moving these people out. We're stabilizing country, strengthening government, assimilating Korean. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Increase ties to neighbors. Oh, more tax efficiency. This might be a good one, actually. Oh, this one's good too. You don't want to lose that. expectations of Constantinople. Good. Awesome, so we're going to expect the call to peace in a bit. Oh, please don't crash. Yeah, I'm fine with losing the support. I don't want to lose the legitimacy for the first time. We refuse. Telling me I don't have any favors with these guys. I'm probably bring Hungary in though. So that's, I think that's the plan. Just get Hungary to help out with Venice. It's not just Venice, I think it's also Verona as well, yeah. Is Cyprus strong? Not really. I'm just not dealing with Cyprus yet. want to build up my navy just a bit before I do that. Yeah, again, I'm not concerned about Cyprus. Cyprus, okay, so Egypt might be an issue though, because they might declare war on Cyprus. I'll think about it later. First off, I'm just going to be focusing on the west right now, dealing with Italy. Dinatoy or Ashtoy. We'll increase it with the Ashtoy. Let's do that. Yeah. So pause it. Pause integration. I have maybe this. I'm gonna start integrating this. I have some unintegrated territories out in the west. I'm kind of like ignoring this for now. I will set some like vassals, but I don't want to pop too many vassals out there unless I'm like specifically dealing with a certain culture. Like if a certain culture is getting rowdy, like with the Bulgarians, I'll start setting up vassals. But for now, I think I like where I'm at with this. Yeah. Oh, what was the other thing? Um, 6.84%. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to... I think I might peace out. When does this annexation end? 1411. Oh, oops. No, I don't want to do that. No. Then the demand. We've got the diplomats that we want. I'm gonna start annexing one of these guys, whichever one has the most opinion. Actually, least opinion is probably the one that I want to go for. So this guy is going to get annexed. 5 years to go. Perfect. And we'll follow it up with this guy. Stability. Reputation. I'll go and switch this guy to expel people from Perin. Oh, cool. Yes. Yes, join the great patriarchate. Cool. What's religious conformance? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. More assimilation. Okay, cool. Yes, I think I can start doing this now. I'm gonna go and remove this from the agricoi, which reduces... It actually reduces their estate satisfaction by 20%. You can get rid of it. This is gone. You're gone. Yeah, 100%. Fucking goodbye, corruption. Hello, taxes. Yeah, more taxes. I won't mess around with it anymore yet. I think what I'm going to focus on is more stability investment, because it means that I can do this action again and again without fear of locking me out of wars of aggression in the future. So we're just gonna we're just going to do that. I'm not improving my economy whatsoever anytime soon in the future. I mean, technically, I am improving my economy by getting rid of this consolidated corruption of the estates. I also will get some cash once I reach 100% legitimacy, but this was a good time to revoke that privilege. I also, yeah, I mean, look, it's 36.14. What are we on? 24% mutilism. 49.62. So this is not going to decay, and I think 49.62% is about where I'm about to like cap out anyways, even if I have a minister there. So we're just keeping that there for now. We're not going to use a minister for that. That's what I mean to say. Aristocracy. What do I do about this? How do I get rid of this? Right, so one of the things that I want to do is actually reduce my estate privileges. Fortification licenses is one example of a privilege that I would like to get rid of. Once I start making some money, I'm going to do Books of the Basilica, which actually should make it easier for me because this reduces the power of the estates. I can... too bad noble privilege is the problem. It is the problem, but we will be reducing the estate's power. By reducing the estate's power, it actually makes the privileges cheaper as well. I'm also probably going to be replacing a bunch of my ministers. I got to check my navy and my army as well. We have a Palalagos in charge of that. We have the Emperor in charge of the army. Just looking at the crown here again. Jesus, why does it keep doing that? Debt's not a problem. Who cares? High legitimacy, that's good. That gives me an extra 10% on the max. Favor the ruler. We need... Oh, well, I want to put more people on the cabinet. Oh, yes, I need money. Specifically about 100 and something in order to assign one of my crown members as the head of government. So, John Palalagos is the candidate, I think. What else? How else do I manage to... Yeah, themata, bureaucracy, we can improve that as well. That's two things. So I need to fund the themata, and I also need to fund the Books of the Basilica. Basilica, what am I saying? I think Books of the Basilica is going to be good for the clergy and the merchants. So we'll just fund that for these two when I have the opportunity. And who's next? What else is it? Oh right, yes, I'm actually probably going to start minting. I'm checking for the Parliament. Yeah, we'll mint now. I want to get it as quickly as I can. While I'm reducing my maintenance for forts and armies. So that'll be about 2 months, and then we'll yeah. I just got to check how old this guy is. Okay, he's 29, so I'm not expecting him to die anytime soon. I'm also going to replace the vassal, replace one of the cabinet members as well. I might as well do that. Despot, you are now the head of the cabinet. Congratulations. And then we've got another 2 months for this as well. Drop this. Keep it on 0. That gets me 5. Now we're replacing our ministers. This guy is a good one to replace. Paleologos. And we've got Cantacuzenios as well. How old is my guy? 39. Alright. What else do I have here to do? I might just mint slightly here. I don't have a casus spell, do I? I keep thinking like I'm gonna declare war on someone, but I'm just I'm still doing this. Venice is gonna get my restore Roman borders. Casus belli. Now we're gonna drop the spine at work. And I might start annexing someone else. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to annex someone else. I'll drop the minting on 0%. Increase stability cost. And... yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. Why am I looking at these states again? Yeah, privilege. 20% of that. I can increase it again, I believe. Keep going. Sekman. Shishman. Shushman. Crown. Wait, hold on. Really? Did my guy die? Or did I assign him and not realize it? I think he died. Oh, okay. Well, not really anything I don't think I can do anything about that. So we'll just speed it up. Wait for February and then revoke another privilege. Or should I? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So export efficiency, import efficiency, or religious influence. I like religious influence. I think I might remove the clergy one. I gotta bear in mind I am declaring war on the Venetians in actually 5 months. It's actually a lot quicker than I was expecting. So I'm gonna wait for the war. I'm gonna reduce my stability costs. I want to shore myself up in case my economy just like completely collapses out of nowhere and I don't notice. It's happened before. Probably gonna end in 20 minutes. I'll just speed it up. I want to get this war started. Check. Check, 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 check. my god, what happened to Hungary? What the fuck? Wow. So the only guy that I have favors with is useless. Should I even declare war on these guys? This is going to be a massive bloody problem. Actually, no, my bad. Oh, I'm not too worried actually. I'm really not too worried. Thanks for the subscription. You're probably not watching. Alright. Yeah, that's probably just for my YouTube, my, soundtrack stuff. Give it another month. And then we'll start reinvesting in stability once again. We must look to the west. What's the west? Give me a sec here. Yep. More Latinita. Excellent. Oh! Oh! What? That's my positive. That's how much I was paying into the cost of court. I didn't realize how expensive that was. That's ridiculous. That's insane. What the hell? Right. So what was I doing? Yeah, I want to invest in this now. Wow, this is cheap. So cheap compared to the cost of court. Yeah, I feel like I gotta like guarantee someone on the strengthening government cabinet action, because otherwise I'm spending an extra 20 ducats on maintaining my legitimacy at 100. Okay, so where are we with this? What are we doing? We are increasing our taxes. I am going to have a look at something here. Mm-hmm. Right, I can't declare war yet. I don't want to reduce my stability yet because I want to declare war. So, what I'm going to do is... There we go. More stability. In fact, while we're here, more thermata. And reduce the power of these guys, these fucking cunts. I can paper my bureaucracy. Finally. Oh, this is another thing that I kind of want to do. I want to get some more money, and this will actually reduce their power even further. So Yeah. I mean, it will increase the cost of legitimacy, though. Our cost of court is going to go up. I like money. I want money. Consolidated corruption. This is cheap now. This is relatively cheap. That's good. That's perfect. What do I have? Okay. 5%, 29.7%. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right, declaring war. Declare war on Venice. I'm gonna save it just in case anything could go wrong here. Many things have gone wrong. So this is my first invasion of Venice. First time using Restore Roman Borders Casus Belli. Death to the Venetians. So we're going to raise the levies. Raise them first. And then I will... What am I going to do? Hold on. And what's the war goal? Winning sieges, occupying enemy territory within Roman borders. Perfect. The enemy gains ticking war score for each of their locations in these locations that have not been occupied. That is really weird. Okay. Okay. Alright. This... I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll see how it goes when I when this war starts. I mean, it's clearly, you can see it's ticking down. Oh no, I see. That's okay. It's the occupations and blockades. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at my cultural assimilation. Oh, there we go. 12.26. And what is the rate? It's 36 in my highest controlled area. Okay. I am forcing them to migrate out, which actually increases my proportionate, like, Greek population. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to reduce the cost of stability for now, just slightly. Also, is there anything else? Yes, Renault, right. I was waiting for my levies to raise because they won't disappear, and now I can do this. But the power seems to have gone up, and I don't know what's why that's the case. It might be, maybe it's because I've raised the levies and that might have, like, reduced it. Hmm, okay. Goodbye. Aw. And, right, so we can tax them a bit more as well. We can increase the stability a bit more as well. Corsica, right. What is the other thing that I want to do? I want to remove this. So I need another, right. I need 8, 9. I'll go with 9, stability. 9 months to go. Dun, 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 dun. So for anybody watching this playthrough who's actually interested in playing as the as Byzantium, as the Eastern Roman Empire, flavor from the Eastern Roman Empire actually disappears once you form the Roman Empire. So be careful. Don't form it too early. I would form the Roman Empire at around maybe 1500, because that's kind of the cutoff for a lot of the early game. For a lot of the like the events here. There are some here as well, actually, in the 17th century. Hmm. Some of these are a bit meh. Like I don't think like you're not missing much. Okay. Oh, right, the blockades. But my economy, man. No, no, no. Slow the fuck down. Stay there, bitch. We're coming for you. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, take that, bitch. So we have occupied that. Cool. Anything else? There are some troops down here. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't reach them. So we'll start moving further to the west. How are they doing? Oh my god, come on, man. Oh, right. These are, prisoners. How much is that gonna cost me? You know what? I'm gonna keep those prisoners. And I'm gonna lock them up, in... Let's, how do I... Is there a way to, like, split prisoners from my army? We're gonna hide them in somewhere here. I'll sell them back to the Venetians when when I feel like it. Later. Later, man. Later. Right. You know what? I might be better off, instead of, like, going to them, I'll just wait for them to come to me, and I'll just pick off their armies. Once they're weak enough, I'll start, sieging them down. Oh, they've got a lot of fortifications. I might want to do it now. Yeah, the defender is ticking as well, because I'm not really sieging anything down. Yeah, I'll just let my vassals deal with this shit. I'm gonna fucking... Let's go. Maybe if I take their capital. Let's have a look here. See if I take this. Wow, that's not a lot. Though, to be fair, that's only like 3 locations, but still, I feel like it's less than usual. To use this as an example, we'll take the... Oh, not Ragusa, Venice. Oh, fuck, okay, where are we? Venice. Venice. Take this. Take that. Take this. These are Venetian core lands. Yeah, I want to take this. Do I want to take Ragusa? I think I probably want to just, like... Yeah, I might take Ragusa. It's actually probably a lot easier. And then... Go like this. Yeah, not a lot of, you know... I'm gonna try and separate piece these guys. Yeah, let's go with plutocracy. Invest the new noble, Francesca Sten. Wow. A woman, no less. I remembered. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's a big one. Alright, so we're gonna move back. We're gonna go and fight these guys. The Veronians. Oh my god, they're trapped as well. Oh my god. They're trapped themselves on a fort. Why would they do that? So before they see me, I'm gonna hide in the mountains and regain my my morale. Watch from a distance. Check out my rebels. Yeah, we're not expecting any anytime soon. Alright. For Moria, charge! The Emperor wins a resounding victory against Verona. Are these guys a vassal? Oh, they're not. Okay. Just thinking about my next Casus Belli, I might have one against Valkia. Actually, I won't. I won't be able to do that because this is not Roman. This is Roman though, and it's right next to me, so I can CD those guys. I'm just gonna check, see if I can. It's possible that they might not go through Zeta. Okay, they're going through Zeta. Well, we'll go this way. Okay. That's my stability, right. Well, we're gonna be fighting this war for a while now, I think. We've got some more troops down here. Yeah, so who was that? That was Verona. They still got some troops left. Obviously, because they're still running in that direction. Let's go and chase these guys down. Yeah, stack wiping in EU5 is fucking brutal. Like, if you can manage to stack wipe the enemy's armies, you've essentially got... It's all free real estate at that point. Oh my god, these guys are trapped. They're like surrounded in enemy territory and they've got no morale and they're running out of food. They've run out of food already. What are they doing? What were they thinking? Trebizond. Ha, no. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Right, so... This is going to be a stack wipe. What the hell? What were you thinking? And these guys are I'm gonna send them to my pile of ransom troops. Move the troops to... Yeah. We're gonna start... Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so I'd have to go and probably siege this down. Check the coastline. So I'm gonna actually set my vassals now to aggressive. We are very aggressive. Stay in my territory. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna reduce my fort maintenance because we've cleared the coastline of any like hostile forces. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we're not doing that. We're gonna keep it there. this guy's gonna fucking starve to death before he can siege me down. That's for sure. This is roads as well. It's a real pain in the ass to siege down. Maybe not so much. It was when it was held by the Knights Hospitaller, but maybe not so much now. Okay. I'm currying favors with the Neapolitans. I'm gonna have enough in a couple of months, and we'll get them to help us out with this war. I'll go siege Verona for us. Excellent. So this guy we can put on our council, I think. Oh, yeah, this is our... Yeah, actually, I'm not going to do that because he's going to disappear as soon as I die. Dobrava, Drutsky. To do. I think I'm gonna go and look at my estates. This one, I think specifically, I'm not gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna save it though, because I might not like where I'm at with my stability, but I think this is the way to go. Plop. Now we're getting more production efficiency. I want to see what this is. So minus 66.5. So I'll be revoking this privilege in the next war, I think. And because I'm going to be annexing these non-co-belligerent allies in Verona and Aquileia, I might have to do the war exhaustion trick, the call to arms diplomat trick. And I'll probably be annexing a bunch of people for a while as well. Mainly the Albanians. Again, what are we taking? We're taking Candia. Ready to go. Keep my taxes high. Go. Take stability. Max out on stability. 0.23. Good, good, good. I think my goal is to maybe just get rid of all of these. Just plop them out. Keep this one until the last minute. This one's shit. It increases my expected cost of court, and I don't care about cultural influence. Keep this one. Drop this one. That decentralization? Yeah, drop it for sure. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah, levy combat efficiency shit. And keep it for now. I'm also thinking I want to go and like upgrade a bunch of these estate privileges as well, but I don't want to do it while I'm increasing my stability, as I am currently. What was this one? Yeah, right. So maximum tax for noble estate. Definitely, and army morale as well. I didn't realize I was actually reduced in levy size as well. Because I never really paid attention to the modifier. I just knew it was bad, but yeah. All right. Yeah. Stats for this. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm probably I'm gonna end it now. It's very late. I'll be streaming pretty much all day tomorrow. I've got nothing going on, so I might as well. Yeah. Subscribe on YouTube. There are links down. If you're watching on Twitch, you can see that there's a link there on YouTube. You can subscribe to be informed of the VOD when it comes up. If you're not able to watch the stream in however many hours, I'll probably be streaming in about 9 hours, I'd say. Because I gotta go shopping as well. Shit. Yeah. Oh yes, and follow on Twitch to be notified if you want to watch it. I think generally it's better to watch it on Twitch. At least from what I've seen, like the quality, at least on my screen, is generally better on Twitch. It's gonna, yeah. Yeah. But I think that's it. I'm just as a bit of I guess a recap, or maybe not a recap, but like my plans for the future in my next session. So once I've done with this war here, I've taken stuff with Aquileia and Verona, and the stuff in Venezia. I'm probably gonna go and fabricate some more claims in Italy. It's just gonna be a big blitz through Italy. On my way to France, I think. I mean, France is relatively weak compared to how they used to be, so I think it's a good opportunity for me to like take advantage of that. Maybe get some alliances with Steel and Aragon as well. But yeah, anyways, that's for next session. See you later, everybody. And good night, or good morning, wherever you